Hello, please, and welcome, welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin O'Syria, and today we are going to be watching the 2024 Game Awards. I was just sitting here at my computer. I was like, dude, you know what? I want to watch the Game Awards. So we are going to hang out and watch them. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Jeff is here. Oh my goodness, it's Jeff. Let's go, y'all. This is going to be a pretty chill stream. We're going to chill and talk and hang out. It's going to be cool. I have some chicken tendies to eat. Good evening, Jeff.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there. And
hello, please, Mendio. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Very special night.
It's so good to see you.
10th anniversary. Welcome.
Hi, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But
y'all, let me know how everything
like
sounds.
So many of you that games and the people that make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity.
It's too quiet.
They mean something to you. And tonight,
hi,
is a
welcome,
tribute
welcome.
to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you,
hello, please, Vic Hyris. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
On a very special night.
It's so good to see you.
Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1
you're okay, kind of tired. Kind of tired. That's okay. That's okay. I hope you get some Nini soon. Y'all, I am doing really, really good.
Now tonight for our anniversary
I had a pretty good day today. Yesterday I was kind of quiet, so I'm sorry I didn't mean to. It was just a busy day yesterday. I went out to eat yesterday evening during our normal stream time, and then I was just wiped. I was socially exhausted. Oh my goodness. But I'm doing good. I had a good day today.
Father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Ken Kutaragi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Anthony, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Antark, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Also
welcome,
tonight,
everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one.
Double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane. The amazing
Arcane mentioned.
Ella Purnell.
Has the Bloodborne remaster been announced yet? No, not yet, not yet. But Jinx is here.
And finally,
hi, Frostbark. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
The first TGA, and in 2021 he won.
So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, y'all.
And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Oh my gosh, Joseph! They're revealing his new game tonight. That's the guy who made It Takes Two and
recognizing an outstanding
A Way Out. I like those games.
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Stadler?
No way Sony lets a remake happen unless they own the company if they're going to buy it. I think they're working on that. I heard that they were working on that, right?
10 years.
As much as I like Elden Ring, I don't think a DLC should get Game of the Year. I agree. I agree. I actually didn't vote in the Game of the Year category because I didn't want to vote for Elden Ring and I didn't play anything else. It's true.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need. Tonight.
Okay, the closed captions are behind. I don't want to use them.
We have a lot of people.
Everybody, please let me know. Everything sounds good. Everything sounds fine. I'm doing something a little bit different with my mic.
Yeah, we heard you always
a little bit.
Oh, he got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling. Off a cliff. Oh.
Audio sounds good. Thank you.
All night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case,
I hope Metaphor wins at least one of the things it's in. I think it almost certainly will.
Tonight's first award.
Almost certainly will.
Think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed
Hideo
up to
Kojima?
release Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me
in
welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Troy Baker, dude, Troy Baker is a legitimate actor, and he is a very talented performer. You know, but normally they call him like voice actors, right? But Jeff,
thank you, Jeff.
Old Troy got promoted to actor.
The Game Awards for the last decade
I didn't vote for any of the games. I voted in a couple of categories, but I did not vote in every category. Hi, GPX, Muppet hecklers. Interesting. I don't like the Muppet things. I don't know why the Muppets keep coming up in the Game Awards, but, you know, it is how it is. Hello, please, Whimsical. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think
Todd is so
everybody here
short.
can agree
The man is incredibly
it's a great
tall. Oh
case
yeah,
for
Troy's
best indie
huge.
performance.
Troy, this guy, he played Joel
Well,
in
I don't know about that.
The Last of Us, and he
There was
probably played
another
a
guy,
character
though.
in every other game that you've ever
He's pretty
played.
good. Pretty
Probably.
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
He just played Indiana Jones in the new Indiana Jones game. Harrison Ford? No way. How did they get Harrison Ford for this? Does Harrison Ford know what a video game is? Did he know that they were making a Indiana Jones video game?
Thank you.
He's probably just happy somebody else gets to play the role.
Very much. Thank you.
Have we reached the point where we
While
just
you're on
don't
your
expect
feet,
to ever get another Elder
Let's
Scrolls?
give a
Pretty
big
much, yeah.
round of applause to these two guys for the great circle.
For the Great Circle? He low-key probably didn't. I'm kind of acting like I'm on a Discord voice chat. I need to.
I think this guy did a great job.
So, okay, so he knows what's going on
If
here.
I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now,
He low-key probably didn't. Dude,
we're here to present
Harrison Ford is so cool.
the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
I think he's probably legally required to know. I think that could be true.
Just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over. and
Dude,
start
I voted for this. I voted for Hannah Tell in Life is Strange Double Exposure. I hope she wins.
It's a death wish.
Oh, I hope she wins.
I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are.
The guy that played Ash Williams hates video games? You mean Bruce Campbell?
The shadow will always
Bruce Campbell? Dude, I hope Hannah Tells wins. I hope Hannah Tells wins.
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
Congrats, congrats. You voted for her too? She was so good. She was so good, dude. The way that... I don't know anything about this game or this performer. I'm sure she did fantastic. Hannah Tells as Max in Life is Strange, right? She managed to make our awkward Maxine Bean, you know, into like, dude, she was like, Max was like kind of freaky. Max was kind of freaky, right? She was like flirting. She was rizzing up ladies. I was like, dude. Hello, please.
I want to thank our incredibly
Yippee! It was a
talented team
yippee
at
indeed.
Ninja Theory.
JPX, have a
That
good
was
lunch.
so amazing.
Hi, Star. It is just starting.
Our
It's just
cast,
starting.
our crew, our stunt
The show's been on for like
actors,
8 minutes.
they've done just
We haven't
such a
seen
great
anything
job.
yet.
Our collaborators and
Freaky
especially our
dicky.
fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also,
A little freaky
congratulations
dicky.
to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
She seems nice. Congratulations. Yippee!
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner.
She was
for
cute.
Best Performance.
I thought she was
won
really
back
cute.
In 2017 for the first Hellblade. All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
How do you feel about the
It is
nominations?
world premiere time.
I think
For
that
our
they
10th
are pretty good.
anniversary, I traveled the world to ask
But
developers what
I
could you
think
share
that
with
Elden Ring
fans
is
that will give a glimpse
overrepresented.
Not just of what's coming in 2025.
I don't feel like the DLC should win Game of the Year.
For the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
A new game.
It
New
comes
game
from a
announcement.
Game of the Year winning studio, whose immersive storytelling
What is this?
has thrilled players.
Is this
with
Naughty Dog?
Every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
The unexpected. Okay, the unexpected.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child
Whoa.
into a remarkable young lass with much grace
Whoa!
and kindness.
What do they mean by this? Also, I'm snacking over here, so if it sounds like I have food in my mouth, I probably do.
'Tis how we rise to face the hard times, what does that for us. Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten.
A flower
Today's
crown?
the day ye fill out your destiny.
CD Projekt Red? Shut up. Shut up. New game from CD Projekt Red? Dude, is she like a shaman? What is this? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Yeah, this is CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red. New peak incoming? Maybe. Maybe, right? Maybe.
Forgive me, daughter.
What is going on
My
here?
only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher!
Witcher?
Who did you take? Nay, nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No!
It's Siri!
You chose her.
Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Siri. Siri returns. That's crazy. My phone keeps tweaking out. My phone keeps thinking I'm talking to it. Hi, Perf Noob. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Now I want to replay Witcher 3. I never finished the Hearts of Stone DLC or the Blood and Wine. I never finished the second one.
Back to the village. Go, now.
God, she looks so gorgeous.
Save the village. Save yourself.
This is your first time seeing this live? Are you talking about the Game Awards or The Witcher?
Run.
Dude, adult Siri looks so good. She looks so good. She looks so much like Geralt. It's crazy. Dude, the wrong people are on the internet are going to be pissed off at this, and I hope that they have a bad experience. Me for real, but both? Oh my goodness. The Witcher and the Game Awards, both so fun. The Game Awards is awesome. The Game Awards, they reveal a bunch of new games and give out awards to other games for this year and announce a whole bunch of fun stuff. I expect that we're going to see stuff from all of our games. We're going to see stuff from Genshin. We're going to see stuff from Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves. They're all going to be in the show. And we're going to see a bunch of other cool stuff too, like The Witcher 4. Is this The Witcher 4? You never played The Witcher? The Witcher 3 is one of the best games I've ever played. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Is she turning, did she turn water into electricity? The Witcher has like the coolest monsters ever. Xbox crossover character for Genshin, perhaps? Dude, can you imagine if they put Master Chief in Genshin Impact? How would I describe The Witcher to somebody who's never played The Witcher? It's kind of like Skyrim, you know? It's kind of similar to Skyrim. but it deals more in like the storytelling is more in depth. Oh no, what happened?
So all we wanted, for her to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Is that the name of the game? Gods and Monsters? That would be sick.
Time, friend.
TheWitcher.com.
See you on the path.
See you on the path? Was that Geralt's voice? TheWitcher.com. There's nothing new here.
For The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt
The
Red.
Witcher
And yes, as
4
you saw,
confirmed.
Ciri will play the protagonist in that title.
Ciri is the protagonist of Witcher 4.
Right
My
now,
phone,
more
you
fun
gotta
because tonight,
stop tweaking out,
trust
dude.
me, the surprises just keep coming all
You spent 3
night
years of your
long.
life employed at GameStop.
Right now,
I've heard
I am
a great
proud
deal
to
about
present
Witcher 3. It's true.
a brand new
It's true. It's true.
standalone
It's true.
game. Please watch.
Yeah, that game looks really, really sick. The Witcher series is really awesome. Highly, highly, highly recommend. No, I did. I immediately looked it up. It autocorrects to the... They just updated it. They just updated the Witcher website. This is a brand new game reveal as well, y'all. Bandai Namco Entertainment? Is this a new Soulsborne? From Software? It is a new Soulsborne, holy shit. Is this more Elden Ring? That's a grace. Is this the additional Elden Ring DLC?
Seekers of redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond.
You seem excited? I love Elden Ring. I love the From Software games. Yo, we stream a lot of gacha games, but I play a lot of different games. What is this? Is this in the Elden Ring universe? Dude, is this like a Elden Ring? Oh my god, this is the Elden Ring gacha game. Wait, this is the Elden Ring gacha game.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that...
No way. Hi, Mistake. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We can checkpoint our role? I would like so. I would like to. It's definitely... This is definitely... I heard rumors of an Elden Ring mobile game. And it looks like... Dude, I bet this is it. You haven't played the Erdtree DLC? I made it to Mesmer. And then I took a break. I love From Software games. This is so sick. Spent too much on Arknights for another gacha game. I've been there. I've been there before.
The life of the Night Lord.
Elden Ring. Night Rain. $2025, PS4, PS5, Xbox, Steam. Oh, so it's not a mobile game?
Now you know why I was so excited.
It's just an additional Elden Ring game? I don't know. I don't know.
Action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software.
A new co-op action-adventure game.
Twice before here at the
So
Game
it's not a
Awards, and it is
DLC.
coming next year, 2025. Now,
A
trust me
new
when I say
co-op
we are just getting started.
action-adventure
Some
game.
of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots, and awards presented by previous
Eye candy who?
like Hideo
Wait, who?
Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
A new platform? Final Fantasy Rebirth is coming to PC. Do we have any Final Fantasy enjoyers in the chat? Anybody enjoy Final Fantasy?
At last,
You do enjoy Final Fantasy? I played Final Fantasy. Did I say X? I can't believe I said X. I played Final Fantasy X and X-2, but I haven't really played any other ones. This is the new Indiana Jones game.
What scares me.
That I don't know if is this game out yet or is it coming out soon? This is the new Indiana Jones game though. You like it, Anthony? Aerith, my beloved? You enjoy Final Fantasy but not 7 that much? Ooh. Ooh. I respect. I've never played 7. I don't know about Aerith. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 7. I've never played a Final Fantasy game that features the character Cloud. You never heard of it? Final Fantasy is a long-running Japanese RPG game, JRPG. And there's a lot of Final Fantasy games. So Indiana Jones is available now. I thought that it was. Y'all, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who's joining me this evening. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a fun or interesting or exciting thing to do, so thank you all so much for being here. Watching the Game Awards with me. This has been a lot of fun so far, so thank you all. That cat is extremely pink. That one? This cat is extremely pink. These cats look like AI-generated cats, but they move. You know, like the AI-generated cat videos on like YouTube Shorts? It's like this, but they made it a whole video game. Is this some like Facebook shit? Is this some like meta business? Gottlieb. What is this? Dude, this looks like the new Path of Exile game. Is anybody playing Path of Exile? I don't really enjoy these top-down games. These are not my favorite games. I played Diablo 3, like I played the campaign of Diablo 3, but yeah, I'm not generally a fan of these games either. Path of Exile 2 early access available now. I already have Diablo 4 to get through. I don't need another one. I made it like half of the way through Diablo 4 and I was like,
back. I made it to the main show.
I played this before.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Y'all, I'm gonna
Silent Hill
run
2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
a quick ad while they yap. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Wait, House of the Dragon.
Abu Bakar Salim.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time.
Is that Adam?
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break right after this category.
I am talking about
House of the Dragon is a spin-off of Game of Thrones. It's a prequel to Game of Thrones. It is a prequel to Game of Thrones that explores the House Targaryen, which is the family in Game of Thrones. You may have heard of like the Khaleesi in Game of Thrones, the dragon woman with blonde hair, you know? It's her family from like 200 years before she walked the earth. I played Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. I finished this game, and I voted for it. I hope it wins.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Okay, that's fair. And I think Black Myth Wukong are gonna have a really fun night, y'all. I think they're gonna have a really good night. This is a great chance to take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will BRB in 90 seconds. Okay, everybody? Thank you so much for hanging out.
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our
Hey everybody,
team,
thank you so much for being here. Welcome back, welcome back. If you got an ad, welcome back. I went to the restroom. Oh, please.
Without you,
Brandon, but I would low-key want to say for an iPad to play Project Sakai. Dude, you should play. You should play, you should play. There's a couple members of our community who play a lot of games on iPad with controllers and stuff. They might be able to help you out.
最后我想说的是，黑神话悟空这个游戏
Hi, hello, please.
尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust
That's
me.
You play iPad gaming? Hey, I didn't want to like out you. It's just me using thumbs on my phone. I kind of like playing games on the phone as well. I used to be like, oh my gosh, I'm a PC gamer. I'm a PC gamer. And
at the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments
no, I'm not really like that.
Our medium and remind
it probably should have been Warhammer though. Wukong is cool, but Warhammer seems to have the most action really. I don't know. I hear that Wukong was really fun. I didn't get the chance to play Wukong.
Shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere.
What?
With an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title.
What?
Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your
Oh my
imagination.
god. Motherfucker, just tell me what it is. Epic Games Publishing presents? What is this? From the creator of Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last Guardian. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what is this? This is gonna be peak.
60 seconds. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds.
What is this?
30 seconds.
I bet this is like the real-time line of the trailer. Like, has it been 5 seconds between every... Right? Can you imagine if they counted down from 45 seconds in the game? Holy shit! Is this a Transformers game? What the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. What is this? A decapitated giant mech, right? The head just like floating above the mech. What is this? Project Robot. Names are in alphabetical order. What did it say? They said this was real gameplay footage?
Look at the untitled next project from Fumitu Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design.
That was very, very interesting. I did really like that. Need a Star Wars story game where we play as a Sith Inquisitor? That would be sick. Civ 7?
Industry's longest running and most successful
Civ 7?
franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Timm.
Did y'all know that the shooter was a tech intern on Civilization 6? He was a bug fixer on Civilization 6. It's true. The orchestra is so good. I know, bro probably personally fixed bugs that I encountered in Civilization 6. Personally. Isn't that crazy work? This is lovely. Dude, is the flute guy back? Is the flute guy here? Has anybody spotted him? Last year there was a flute guy who played the flute and he just went so incredibly hard. He just went so ham. Flute mentioned? Yeah, I was trying to summon you. No, there was a guy last year in the orchestra who played the flute. I don't think I see him. He had kind of, he had like larger hair, voluminous hair, and he went really, really hard on the flute, you know, like with playing with a lot of like body language, and he kind of became a meme a little bit. Maybe he doesn't want to be here. That'll be okay. Hello, Police Piffles. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Civilization 7 is coming February 11th, 2025. I will be there. What day of the week is that? I will not be streaming because it will do shit and I will be mad. I will be playing Civilization 7 for 18 hours off stream.
Much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley.
I will be listening to Charlie XCX on repeat,
it's time to get the first look at
as I usually do.
a project from a studio that
when I play
previously
Civilization,
nominated
I listen to Hyperpop and build my Civilization. Bibbles is doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am doing so good too. We are watching the Game Awards.
From the studio that brought you
all the new reveals, all the new fun stuff.
Part 2.
Been so far so good. Thank you for that plushie.
Part 2.
This is a new game as well. What is this?
Fallout 3, Part 2, New Vegas.
Obsidian Entertainment.
Comes a completely original.
Is this Pinacone? The Outer Worlds Part 2? Unfortunately, I heard the Outer Worlds wasn't that good.
The first game. More action.
I never played it, but I heard it wasn't that good.
More weapons. And more graphics.
Must be comfy while you watch the awards. Thank you, Piffles. Thank you, thank you. I'm eating chicken tenders too.
But will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
I'm very comfy. Heard about it, but heard nothing about it. I think that sums it up pretty well. Very yummy, very, very yummy. I'm a happy bean. I still have my Genshin dailies to do. Maybe we'll do that after all this.
2025. Welcome back to the future.
I was literally, y'all, if we didn't stream, I was literally just going to be sitting on the couch and watching this. And I sat on the couch and watched things. Actually, I didn't watch anything yesterday. I just sat on the couch last night. I didn't do anything. But I sat on the couch yesterday, so I wanted to
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots.
sit in the computer chair today, hang out with all of you.
Perspicacity.
I don't know, all that like whimsy humor and stuff isn't for me. I don't enjoy it. There's one game, I'm not going to say it by name, but there's one game that we used to play that I stopped playing because I did not enjoy how whimsy the story was. This guy made so much good stuff. He made It Takes Two, one of my favorite games of all time.
I'm excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
No, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is, it's gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure, go.
New co-op adventure. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, what is this?
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Yep, I'm in. I will be there on D1. Day 1. I'm taking applications for people who want to play this game on day 1 with me. Split Fiction.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you,
These are some of the best games ever made.
Right.
Vicarious application accepted.
Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
Basically, it's like split screen gaming, but
accidentally they end up in the same simulation.
it's like the best split screen like 2-player co-op gaming you can ever imagine. All their games, this is the only type of games that they play, right? Like you can't play these games by yourself. You have to play co-op play. And it's very, very, very fun. I'll play anything that they put out. That's one of the reasons why I'm not really like super focused locking in on this, right? Is because I already know I'm gonna play it.
And Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will
oh, they're writers?
jump between a sci-fi world.
They're different writers. They're different writers. One of them writes fantasy, one of them writes sci-fi. Oh my goodness. So that's the different worlds that we're experiencing. Oh my goodness, this is so fun. This is so cool. Robin, when do you usually stream? I normally stream at this time. We started today at 7 p.m. Central, which is Robin time, and we normally start at 7. Usually, if I'm not online like by this time, I usually don't stream that day. But this is our normal stream time.
And now you can fly around and kick ass.
Fly around and kick ass.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now.
You play as pigs who become hot dogs?
Buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online.
So you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. Amazing.
You just get the game.
Amazing.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
Split Fiction. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. When do we get to play it?
Look, wait. The good part
Game
is
Journalist, the game?
coming out March 6th, so you will be playing it in 2 months.
What do you mean by this? It comes out March 6th?
One more thing.
March
Just wanna
6th?
say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
Oh, that's their that's his daughters? The characters are based on his daughters?
Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazla is watching.
Is online membership required? That's a good question. Honestly,
thank you.
I don't know.
And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
I am so excited for that game. I'm so excited for that game. I want to replay It Takes Two as well.
Joseph.
Hello, please, Apar. Soap, welcome. How are you?
Sweden
It's so good to see you.
And played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come.
That is
During
very
the
sweet.
show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the
Sounds pretty crazy.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
Nice, let's check it out.
Every NPC. Oh, except that one.
Reach your huntsman, Lenovo Legion.
Street Fighter? Ain't no way. Does anybody here play fighting games? Balatro mentioned. I need to play Balatro. I hear that everybody is addicted to this game, and it seems very interesting, but I've never actually played it. You play them, but only local or solo play? What, you're not a competitive sweat? Dude, when I went to DreamHack, one of the people that we went with, who is a fighting game player, I believe that he played Mortal Kombat, right? And so there was like a fighting game section of the convention hall. And so I go and I go in there, he's competing in like a little tournament. And so we walk over there to check it out, right? And I don't know if everybody knows this, but like IRL, right? I look like a girl. And so we're standing there and whatnot, and I can like feel everybody like, huh? I noticed more eyes than I usually do, right? And I start looking around and I'm like, am I like the only girl in the fighting game area? And I look and I think I saw another T girl. And we kind of looked at each other like, It's like fighting games, yeah. Fighting games, I'm not a millennial, so no. Oops. Millennials caught us straight. I'm technically a millennial.
It appears Moorcroft's little
I'm technically a millennial.
they say.
You play Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and others. I have no skill for fighting games. They're not built for me, or I'm not built for them, rather. I don't know. I'm like a baseball bat person. I'm less of like a scalpel person, you know. Like I like to make large improvements in a clumsy way, you know? Like I like to make I like to accomplish lots of progress at one time. And then whenever you're making like little progress, you know, like with like minor tweaks and stuff and whatnot, that's when, like whenever you make a lot of effort to only make like a little bit of progress, that's where I tend to burn out. Hello, please, Red Blood Shadow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. You're a zillennial? Shut up. Your birth year begins in 2. You enjoy the arcade modes and the character endings in fighting games, and that's true. The stories are always really, really fun. The stories are always very, very fun. Fighting games have chess levels of theory. Exactly. Like once I reach the point of like,
and honestly, as a show,
you know, having to memorize multiple like combo things and stuff, that's where I lose. Like whenever I play ranked in games, right? Like I always reach like platinum or diamond or whatever the equivalent is, right? And then whenever you really have to start really fine tuning stuff, that's where I dip out.
Game changer.
What's poppin'? We're watching the Game Awards. We're watching the Game Awards.
2023. Significant waves of layoffs.
How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of
affronted?
What?
Yeah, your birth year starts in a 2.
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you.
I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving.
He's a streamer?
I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background.
Resisting the urge not to say something that will get you banned right now? You should say it. You should say it, and I promise I won't ban you. Unless it's just like egregious. You know, then I'll probably ban you. But I'm probably not going to ban you. I'd like to hear it. I like to know what you're thinking.
2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50.
You only missed starting with a 1 by a month. We have another two birth year individual.
Payment. He doesn't take anything.
What did it mean by this?
I'm proud to say we've helped place.
Dude, that was a crazy. I saw a tweet last night. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up.
Santa Claus.
Yo, I've got a question, gang. What's up? What's up, Red Blood Shadow? What's going on, dog?
He has created this like beacon of light.
What's poppin'?
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Congratulations, Amir. Congratulations, Amir. Can any age watch your stream? I would say that our streams are like 16 plus people, you know? Usually, you know, for Twitch, you have to be at least 13 to watch any stream on Twitch. But I wouldn't say that our streams are like explicitly like 18 plus or anything. I think that our content is generally geared for like 16 though, I would say. It took me so long to realize my birth year always starts in 2. How many of us? Or is there any other ones? Are there any other ones?
Thank you so much.
If you're 14,
no, you're
being 14 is okay, you know? That's not like, oh my gosh, get out, you're 14, right? But
extraordinary honor.
Respectfully, you are not our intended audience.
I love video games with all my heart.
We're not going to do, like, just the nature of me and our community, right? You know, like, we're not a very sussy community or anything. Like, I think that our community is a safe place for younger people to be. And we do that pretty consciously, you know, I would say. But I'm not naturally like a...
This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Imagine being so young, you're born in the current millennium? I can't imagine. I don't need to. I don't
proud
need
of
to.
So many of you who have
I don't need
already
to.
joined me to
I
make
was
an
born in the
impact.
1900s.
I really have to thank everyone in our community who
I was
gave
born in the
all their time
1900s.
and
I can remember
commitment to
9/11.
build it. As we gather here tonight
Stay or
for
no
this
stay,
amazing
you are
celebration,
permitted
I
to be
challenge
here.
everyone
I mean,
to ask themselves, what more can
hello,
we
please.
each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven. And
I'm a
to
child
our
with a
Game
drinking
Awards watch
license. Hey, do
party
you got a
back home,
license?
My wife.
You got a
our 3
license?
sons.
Hag tuber? I am a bit of a hag tuber. Hey, somebody I know, a friend of mine is going to be 30
devoted their lives to
next
me and
January.
taught
Can you believe that?
that my value lies in how I treat other people.
Most of my friends are already 30.
Growing up,
But I have a close personal friend who's going to be 30 in January. I know. It's going to be crazy.
Away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Congrats, Amir. Congrats. Diabolical? No, it's actually insane work. Actually insane work.
Omega Day, 2067.
Birth year of 19? Let me stop you there. How was the Great War?
We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power.
What do I remember that y'all probably don't remember?
The promise of our civilization.
The last time I attended a Blockbusters, I had actually attended a Blockbusters probably in 2012, I want to say. It must have been 2012.
Turning hope.
New Peak, is this the Transformers game? I don't know that there is going to be a Transformers game, by the way, but every time I see something mech, I think Transformers for some reason.
For Starfall.
War Gaming presents? Does anybody know War Gaming? Is this Titanfall 3? I don't think this is Titanfall 3, right? It would be Respawn Studios. Lots of things. Surely you remember the Revolutionary War, right? Yeah, I was there. I actually was Paul Revere. You need Atlas to reveal Persona 6? I am rooting for the Atlas enjoyers of the world. Isn't War Gaming World of Tanks? That would make sense. That would make sense. That tracks. I don't know. I think that this game is probably not for me. Steel Hunters World Premiere playtest starts now. Starts now. Steel Hunters. So should we play? Should we play the Steel Hunters beta?
That was the announcement.
Whimsical, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I played that back in the summer.
Good to see you.
As good as it looks, definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right,
you're only letting
now
yourself
I'm
hope for
proud
silly
to
things
reveal
that
one of
wouldn't
the
be here, so I don't get
beautiful
disappointed.
games I've seen in a long time.
All that
developed
I
by
want to
an
know,
incredible team.
all that I want to get from the Game Awards this year is Death Stranding 2. I just want more Death Stranding 2 information. This looks like The Long Dark. Not a fan of shooting games simply because I can't aim. I think that's incredibly valid. I think that's incredibly legit. Bye-bye, Whimsical. I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, okay? They make World of Tanks, warships, warplanes, all those. Dude, what is this? This seems like something up my alley. Unfortunately, I like post-apocalypse stuff, but a friend recently, kind of talked me out of post-apocalypse. I really liked the apocalypse stuff, right? A little bit younger in my life, and now I have new problems that I think would make me less suited for the apocalypse. I think I'd probably have a bad time in the apocalypse now. I think it would actually be terrible. But this game looks wonderful. Black Frost. The Long Dark 2. So I was right. So it is The Long Dark. I played The Long Dark when it first came out, before it had a story mode. And I was kind of disappointed. Maybe I'll play it again. Did I refund it? I think that I might have refunded The Long Dark. Sounds good, Red Blood Shadow. Sounds good, man.
Fans know why I'm here, right?
It's good to see you. Randy Pitchford. Oh my gosh.
Gearbox is watching right now.
Dude, one time I met Randy Pitchford in real life, and he asked me what I thought about Bloodborne, and I told him that I thought Overwatch was going to kill Bloodborne, or Battleborn. I attended, a few years ago, I attended the Battleborn launch party, and Randy Pitchford comes up to me, and I didn't know who he was, and he asked me what I thought of
Borderlands 4. Who wants me
Battleborn?
to keep talking?
He asked me what I thought of Battleborn, and I played the game, and I did enjoy the game, and I was like, dude, I like this game. But why is it releasing so close to Overwatch? Overwatch is gonna kill this thing. And like, I could see the light like leave his eyes.
World premiere, first look at Borderlands 4.
And then Overwatch killed Battleborn. So that's what happened. I told him, I tried to tell Randy. I mean, that's exactly what I said. Borderlands 4. Robin Lore, she cursed Battleborn. I actually liked Battleborn. I enjoyed playing Battleborn. Battleborn played a lot like Deadlock. You know what? Battleborn played a lot like Deadlock. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. No, I was one of the only people who still played the fucking game. There would be like 50 people watching Battleborn on Twitch in that summer. God, it had to have been summer 2016? 2017, one of the two. And there would be like 50 viewers of Battleborn on Twitch, and motherfucker, I was there. I was one of them. I was playing the game. I played Khalees, and I closed those servers down. I love that game. Haven't played Borderlands since the PlayStation 3. I have never really played a Borderlands game. I've never really played a Borderlands game. I played a little bit of Borderlands 2 on the PlayStation Vita, but I recognize that that is probably a subpar experience. You're tempted to try Marvel Rivals because they have Cloak and Dagger? I'm really tempted to... I really want to play Marvel Rivals. I think we're safe enough, we're deep enough into the stream, you know, that we can be a little bit candid, you know? I don't know if I'm going to continue Infinity Nikki. At least on stream. It's becoming a thorn in my side a little bit. I kind of just want to try Marvel Rivals. Like, if we do anything afterwards tonight, like if we weren't going to stream the Game Awards today, we were going to stream Genshin, and then we were probably going to continue Infinity Nikki and do Chapter 3. But I really want to play Marvel Rivals as well. So right now I'm kind of just sitting here and I'm like doing things that like I don't really want to do. I need to find something that like I really want to play, really want to do. You know what I mean?
On this, my sword.
What is this?
To shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Holy hell. Is this a fighting game? This looks like a fighting game stage. This is insane. What the fuck is that? Looks like a alien. Final Fantasy 16 and Tekken? See, I don't recognize the character from Final Fantasy. Am I about to get roasted on the internet? I didn't recognize the dude from Final Fantasy. Clive Rosefield. Oops.
There you go. Clive is joining.
Going back to Borderlands for a little bit. Yeah, like all the Borderlands humor, not for me.
And some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2.
I voted for Death Stranding 2.
Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6.
I voted for Death Stranding 2.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Fuck off.
Congratulations, Rockstar.
No, GTA 6 was definitely going to win.
Multiplayer game. Call of Duty Black Ops
I voted
6,
for Warhammer. I actually voted for Warhammer. Because I haven't played any of the others in multiplayer.
And Warhammer 40K
But I played Warhammer in
Space Marine 2.
multiplayer.
This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Did y'all know I actually refunded Helldivers 2? I voted Baldur's Gate 3.
Final Fantasy 14.
I voted Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate community is keeping that game involved in the conversation each and every day.
Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian.
Dub.
Now your
Dub.
nominees for Best Art Direction. Astrobot.
I voted for... I don't know if I voted in this category. If I would have voted for Elden Ring, but I don't think that I voted in this category.
Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantasia.
Metaphor on the board. Metaphor on the board.
We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
You voted for Metaphor every time it was an option? Oh, I need to play it. I need to play it. I know a bunch of friends who started to stream their playthrough of Metaphor, right? And then they just ended up finishing it offline. That's where I am with Infinity Nikki, right? Is I really don't want to play through the story on stream because the story, honestly, it isn't very good. And I'm not having fun playing through the story. And when I'm not having fun, I don't want to stream it if I'm not having fun, right? But I also can't progress it. Like, it would be weird to progress it offline and then come back and be like, okay, chapter 6. Like, you know, it would be weird to skip like chapters 3 and 4 and then come back for 5 and 6. But that's kind of what I want to do, baby. That's kind of where I am with Infinity Nikki. I like having like my playthrough of the whole game on the internet. It's fun.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook.
Dragon Age Veilguard, I kind of want to play this. Is it bad that I kind of want to play this? Like, you know how people talk shit on this game because they're like, DEI, LGBTQ. Like, that's why I want to play it.
But you are this world's only hope.
You can make your character explicitly transgender. I'm like, yes, it's fucking awesome. Sounds awesome. Hello, please, Lost Ross. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Is that an Evangelion? Shut the fuck up. What is this? Equipable weapons? What game is this? This looks like an Armored Core game. You're done with all of your hard exams, just chilling right now? I am glad to hear you're done with your hard exams. I hope you're having a good chillin', We are watching the Game Awards. This is the big yearly Game of the Years. The yearly Game Awards hosted by Jeff Keighley. Is that how you pronounce his name? Jeff Keighley. And there's a whole bunch of new game announcements, game trailers, all sorts of fun stuff. All our games are going to be here. And Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuthering Waves are competing in the Players' Voice Awards. So we're gonna be interested to see who wins. They've already revealed The Witcher 4 this evening, and they've also revealed a new Elden Ring game. Not a DLC, a new Elden Ring game. What else? I'm gonna play Veilguard, but it probably sucks. It seems development was rough, and valid criticisms is masked by people hating it for dumb reasons. I think that is probably fair as well. Fortnite OG Chapter 1 Season 1.
Nominated
it ain't for me.
For Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated
OG
series
Fortnite. I played Fortnite on the Battle Royale on the first fucking day it released. If there's any way I can prove that out there in this world, I would love to see it. Like, if there's like an achievement or like an item equip that I can display, I would love to play it because I played fucking Fortnite on day one.
Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
I remember my first fight in the prison yard of Fortnite. This song? No way. Arcane mentioned. Fortnite, the zombie survival game? Chat, who here watched Arcane? I feel like Arcane was respectfully, disproportionately underrepresented in our community. I expected more Arcane beans. Truly. Seems right up our alley. I remember eating breakfast while watching Musalek Fortnite vids before going to school. Does your birth year start with 2? Vicyrus, you watch Arcane? It's true. I wanted to play, no, all my friends were playing Fortnite Save the World, the PvE game, right? And I was like, dude, I don't want to spend $40 on that shit. And then Battle Royale came out, and I immediately downloaded Battle Royale and played it day 1. You haven't seen Season 2? Holy fuck. Close this and go watch Arcane Season 2 right now.
I'm on my own. Remember me. I'm too far gone.
Dude, are they gonna play Fantastic? Are they gonna play Fantastic?
All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me.
Kate Vi on the Game Awards? He's so talented. Kate Vi on the fucking Game Awards? Guys, I think Kate Vi on the Game Awards is deconfirmed. This is 21 Pilots, yeah, the 21 Pilots song. This is such a good song.
I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
This song is so good.
But I would rather you not be here for.
Guys, I remember 21 Pilots were here when I saw this guy's hair color.
Stay your pretty eyes on court.
Your birth year starts with 1 and watch Musalek TF2 and Overwatch. We love it. I got you, JP. I got you. Like all the clips I've seen of Arcane but haven't seen it in its entirety, I highly recommend it. It's so good. What are you doing? I respect it. Dude, do I like 21 Pilots? Whoa! Arcane is making your friends start playing League. I have League still installed on my PC. Y'all, I actually played Valorant last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. We won 15-13. Won in double overtime. You seen season 2 of Arcane? Wasn't it so good? Wasn't it so good? Uninstall it? I might uninstall it. I haven't played since our last League stream, which was probably
a beautiful and emotional
3 weeks ago.
Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together.
No, that was amazing. That was an
let's take a look at this
amazing
very
performance. It was
exciting
so
brand
good,
new
y'all.
Game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
A Sesby and Lex scene? Maybe just a little bit. Dude, what if we fricked in the jail cell underneath the Undercity? What if we fricked in a grimy jail cell? Wouldn't that be crazy? Also, JPX, I just gotta... The scene that you're talking about was perfect. It was perfect. And there was not a single thing wrong with that scene. And all of the characters and all of the women were respected and perfectly depicted in that scene. It was peak. It was peak. Virtua Fighter is back. Is anybody familiar with Virtua Fighter? I don't know this one. VF Direct 2024. Oh, it's like in a couple hours.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
I'm still stuck on Fantastic. They should have played Fantastic. The Kate Vise song. This trailer is made with pre-alpha footage. Game content presented in this video is subject to change. Everybody understand that? Everybody get that? $19.15. Is this Japan? 1915 Japan?
Tonight I've got a little something special for you.
Dude, is this like a prequel Yakuza game? That would be insane. Wait, this would be crazy. This is such an interesting game setting. 1915 Yakuza? Is that what this is? Bro, those are huge knives. How am I going to do karaoke? You know what? That's a very good question that I've never had the need to ask or answer before in my life. How did they do karaoke? Like in the day, back in the day. Project Century. Very, very, very interesting. Is that the same Yakuza studio? Is that what it is?
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding
Gotoku is the
2
Japanese title for Yakuza. Very, very interesting. So it's a different game.
Hideo Kojima!
Hideo Kojima! Shut the fuck up. Everybody pay attention. He's got a user with him. He's got a user with him. Hideo Kojima is literally the fucking goat of video games. The second game that I ever streamed as a streamer was Death Stranding.
On TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽
I'm starting to feel like the translator is.
と架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。
Like, what do I do with my eyes?
30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA. And I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements
Now
of those
Kojima's doing it.
involved in
Now
gaming,
Kojima doesn't know what to do.
but it has also evolved into an event that brings together
Yo, can we talk about
industry's
his
professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players.
crest?
TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でも
You've only played MGR? I've never played MGR. I played 4 and 5. And I played 1
Game direction plays an
as a kid.
important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those
I
made
went
by
from
just a
Metal
few
Gear
people. Yet,
1
all
on
of
the
them
PlayStation 1
have a clear and
to
unified vision,
Metal
whether
Gear
it's a
Solid
small
4
boat, a large
on
cruise ship,
the
or a
PlayStation
fleet
3
of boats, a helmsman
to
is
Ground
required.
Zeroes and 5 that I played on PC.
Is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So,
I highly recommend the
direction,
sale
I'm
pickup.
honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Very interesting. Dude, it's appropriate that he is presenting Best Game Direction. I think that... I wouldn't be shocked if Balatro wins. I wouldn't be shocked if Black Myth Wukong wins.
Come now and travel to the
I wouldn't be
realm
shocked
of
if Elden Ring wins.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Balatro is definitely up there. Has anybody played it?
Our own destiny with our
I haven't
own
played it.
hands.
I wouldn't be shocked if Metaphor won. There was a bunch of good games. I just didn't play them.
Now, the winner is Astrobot.
Yo, let's go. I always wanted to play Astrobot. I always wanted to play Astrobot. I love the Astro's Playworld. It comes installed as a demo on your PS5. And I loved it. I love Astro's Playworld. So I want to play Astrobot. Yeah, it was a good year of games. I just didn't play many of them. I never do. Even if I wasn't like a streamer, even if I wasn't
We didn't have a speech ready for
a
this
gacha
one.
gamer, you know, like I probably wouldn't have played these games
amazing.
anyway.
So,
Honestly, to
thank
be
you so much, Team Asobi back home. You know, all of you, really, this is for you. You know, game direction is of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicated.
Yo, I'm gonna run.
Thank you so much.
Just kidding. I was gonna go refill my drink. Okay, what's next? Yippee!
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Saber and Universal. Who? What the hell is this? What in the hell is this? Bro looks like that one character from Destiny 2 Lightfall, Nimbus. What in the hell? Turok, I knew it was fucking Turok. I didn't want to say it was Turok because then what are we just gonna say Turok to any time a fucking dinosaur appears on the screen? But I was going to say Turok and now damn it, it's Turok. So you know what? I guess we will. I guess we will just say Turok anytime a dinosaur appears on the screen. Super Earth? Is this Helldivers?
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is,
God, I hope I get
unless you direct
abducted.
your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember,
Dude, if I could get abducted by an alien and I would like know that I would be okay afterwards, I would definitely do it.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance.
You wouldn't frick that alien? I would.
They stole our citizens' homes and their minds, and something much, much worse, their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive.
Sometimes I should be saying stuff.
To set them free.
But Robin, who will do my gacha dailies and events in my absence? Nobody. Fuck them. Fuck them. I already manage one other. I adopted somebody's gacha account. I can't take it out anymore. I think that for the next week or so, I don't know. I might take a couple days off of gacha games. I have lots of resources and everything. You know, I'm in a good position in every game, and I'm kind of reaching that like slight burnout moment. Might take a weekend off. I think we'll probably, after I install Marvel Rivals, I'm probably gonna no life Marvel Rivals for like 3 days. Cars and Helldivers. They added cars. Major update is out now. No, I don't play Helldivers. I don't know anything about Helldivers.
Now,
Sorry. I hope for democracy. Is that what we say? For democracy. Holy pretty. Dude, I love her dress. Holy cow.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the
Game Director
team.
Warframe?
We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play,
Warframe
if you don't
1999?
know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it,
Reverse
we don't know anymore
1999?
either, but we're still
Collab. I think they should collab. I think that it would be fun.
And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
It launches tomorrow. She looks nervous. Do you think that she's gonna get enough sleep tonight?
I realize
Pitfalls, thank you for the eye sparkle. I appreciate you.
of all people understand what is
Chat, does anybody play Warframe? Has anybody played Warframe in the past? Previously? I tried it when it was on PS4, you know? When it was one of the first games available on PS4, I tried it. But I never really got into it.
Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenno. If you are seeing this, your
You enjoying Warframe, Anthony? Let's go, dude. What's like the best part? What's like the sickest part of Warframe?
You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
We've seen enough, Albrecht. Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done.
I mean, this looks like a cool trailer.
I have seen enough.
I told
This is cool gameplay.
Get me out of here!
It has more guns than I remembered. When I played, I mostly had swords. The best part of Warframe is being able to use the new gadget after spending 2 months grinding for parts and waiting for them to craft. Is that true? Is that really how it works?
If you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nick's Warframe tonight.
On Twitch or stream, we're watching on YouTube, actually.
Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music, and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio.
Palworld.
Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Dude, I actually loved Palworld. Our Palworld stream, the Palworld stream that we did was so fun. It was so fun. That's what it looks like from an outsider. You haven't really played the game. I do not think that that character model looks very good. You can grind meat on those? Wait, what? Y'all, this is not a very good trailer. I liked Palworld. You know, I thought it was a fun game. This is not a very good trailer. It's in low frame rate. Like, look at this. That's a crazy piece of footage to put into your gameplay trailer. Kuro Games! Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves! This is a recap of version 1.0. All the stuff so far. Shazha! Gen Z? PlayStation release date? PlayStation release date is the same day as 2.0. Which I believe is January 2nd. This is Renacita. We are flying in Renacita. The new region. Look, it's so colorful. Carlotta mentioned. The new region looks really, really colorful. Yeah, January 2nd, 2025. Welcome back, Red Blood Shadow. Welcome back, welcome back. This is interesting marketing. You're excited for WuWa on console? I'm gonna download it on my console as well. I'm gonna play on both. You can fly. I don't play WuWa, and I can see why it might be better than Genshin. Yeah, it's a new gadget that they're implementing, and it appears to be like a wingsuit. Like you can kind of just fly around different areas. It looks pretty cool. WuWa just has like a little bit better quality of life updates than Genshin, but just a little bit. Since WuWa's release, Genshin has done a lot of stuff to catch up to WuWa. You know, like WuWa forced them to improve certain aspects of the game for the players. But WuWa is a very player-friendly game. It feels like they're sometimes a little too much.
We're back with another deal.
Did you play PGR though? You might be the only person who plays PGR who doesn't play WuWa.
Game Awards to get $50
Have a good night, Red Blood Shadow. Take it easy.
MetaQuest 3S.
Most of the PGR players we know are like, oh my god, WuWa, WuWa, WuWa.
Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
They're okay. No disrespect to PGR players, a little bit of disrespect to PGR players, right? But when WuWa came out, I was having so much fun. I was like, dude, I want to play their other game. I want to play PGR, right? But PGR fans started posting like PGR characters saying that they were Wuthering Waves leaks, you know, like future characters from Wuthering Waves. And all the Wuthering Waves accounts also posted PGR at the same time. Like all the new Wuthering Waves fandom accounts like also posted PGR. And so I couldn't tell what was what. So I just ended up muting PGR on everything. Like any words PGR, Punishing Grey Raven, anything are muted for me on Twitter.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Because people kept
debut indie.
People kept messing with me, dog. They'd be like, look at this new character. This is a new character coming to Wuthering Waves. And I was like, wow, they're so beautiful. And it's like, haha, the comments, haha, it's just a PGR character, just kidding. And it's like, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Get out of here, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if Pacific Drive won. I want to play Pacific Drive. I think Balatro is going to win, probably. I think almost certainly Balatro is going to win.
Game award goes to Balatro.
Yup. Easy, 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 easy. Problem? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Y'all, during this acceptance speech, I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drinks. So we're going to take a quick break. I will return in just a couple minutes. Okay, thank you all so much for being here. Enjoy the Game Awards.
Appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter
Is that the fucking Russo brothers?
Collaborated closely with our friends
Is this? I set that back down. Is this the?
action-packed cinematic
Is this?
trailer
Is this the
brought to life in
fucking
Agbo's
Russo
signature
brothers?
style.
We're excited to unveil it
Hello,
here at the
please.
Game Awards along with the official
Lost Ross, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. What I miss? Is this a new game from the Russo brothers? The Russo brothers are the folks who directed Avengers, Infinity Game, and Civil War, and Infinity War, in-game, and Civil War, and maybe more. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Piffles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I had to run to the restroom, dude. I'm just a little bean. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What is this? Really though, what is this? What is going on? Damn, another one? Damn. Get owned. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ew. Really though, what the hell is this? What is the meaning of this? The first Berserker, Kazan, coming March 27th, 2025. Dude, they haven't announced anything for just like 2027 or anything yet.
Coming in March, as you saw.
Yeah, we need the gameplay. I don't really care about cinematics. Cinematics, it's all bullshit.
Another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
Dungeon and Fighter universe? What the fuck are they talking about?
Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's
what the fuck is that?
Look.
Nexon Games. I'm so sorry. I mean no disrespect to anyone. I've never heard of this before in my life. Watch, this is going to be like our most successful thing we've ever played, by the way. DNF Duel? What is DNF Duel? She's pretty. Anime fantasy? Ooh, she's pretty. Did you see the girl with red accents in her hair? She's pretty. Yeah, this looks kind of interesting, actually. I saw a character with facial hair. Interesting. Holy hell! She's the most gorgeous girl in the world. This actually looks pretty sick. Is this like a... What is that one series of games that I'm thinking of? It almost looks like a Dragon Age game. Not Dragon Age. Dragon Adventure? Is that what they're called? Does anybody know what the hell I'm talking about? Dragon Quest. Yeah, Dragon Quest. It almost looks like a Dragon Quest game. Right? What is that? That's crazy work. I'm sorry. Respectfully, that's a terrible logo. I don't even know what it says. That whole seconds of, like 3 seconds of silence, I didn't even know what it said. I was trying to figure out what it said. She's so beautiful though. She's the most beautiful girl in the world. Oh my gosh. Jeff, how do we pronounce it? What is this game called?
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light.
You didn't even tell us. Jeff, you didn't even tell us.
Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive.
Dying Light the Beast. I think that I was meant to always enjoy the Dying Light games because I like zombies, you know, I like post-apocalypse survival things. But I was never able to get into Dying Light. Either. It never happened for me.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use.
What is this?
He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest
Layers of Fear?
we must
I'm not familiar with Layers of Fear.
accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Dude, I actually hate needles. I have no idea how I deal. Bow wow.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Is this gameplay? First-person gameplay? Okay. It's still a little bullshotty. You know, it's still a little bullshotty. A little, there's touches of cinematic rendering. This is Dying Light. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. It's something not that. That was just my first thought after seeing the spooky painting. What is Layers of Fear about? What's the meme there? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Dying Light, the Beast, the Beast, unleash the Beast. Summer 2025.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Ooh.
Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Astrobot's gonna win.
Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Astrobot's gonna win.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Boom.
Congratulations, another win tonight. I think that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
I love it when you can tell
Dragon's
that
Dogma
Jeff is
2,
Excited.
Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Either Elden Ring or Metaphor is gonna win.
And Metaphor,
I think that Elden Ring is gonna win.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor.
Okay, we take those though. We take those for sure. No, we're happy about that.
Nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I voted for Queso. I voted for Queso.
Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and
I voted for Queso.
Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Let's go. Well deserved.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24.
I did not vote in this category. I wanted to vote for USADA Pecora because I do love Hololive. You know, I do love USADA Pecora, but I don't know what she did this year to deserve to be nominated. Honestly, I mean, Mama Pecora was pretty sick, but
EA Sports
Content Creator of the
FC
Year,
25.
respectfully. I wouldn't even respectfully.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
I wouldn't, you know,
Age of Mythology Retold.
VTuber of the Year even. I mean,
2, Kunitsugami,
sorry.
Path of the Goddess, Nanor Lords, and Unicorn
I loved
Overlord.
Frostpunk 1. I never got to play Frostpunk 2.
Frostpunk 2.
Maybe I should.
Congratulations to all those winners.
Maybe I should.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
No!
That's why we're here, actually.
Hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Unicorn Overlord was great.
River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
What is that? What is it about? How does it play?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
I don't understand the Muppet bit.
Wait.
I never
There's
will, I
Kojima,
fear.
Look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but does Kojima know that?
He's like, they're talking about me and I don't know what they're saying.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
The other 8 billion people have better sense.
Hey, look, Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Crytek? Post Malone?
Moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed.
Dude, they like have him in a stretched aspect ratio or something. That's not Post Malone.
And things will never be the same.
Unless that's an animated model. Is that an animated model?
To my murder circus.
Murder Circus? What the hell is this? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Pass. Hunt Showdown? 1896? I did not know that this was a hunt game. UFC mentioned. I saw the UFC.
Watch me do it.
Oh.
Watch me do it.
Oh. Pass. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna pass on the Order 1886. I've always kind of wanted to try that game.
Handheld gaming revolution.
Or the Hunt Revolution. Hunt Showdown. I've always wanted to try it, but I just never had a good chance.
You want a quest? Look at that! It's a movie
Oh,
theater
wow.
in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym?
Dude, I don't think I would enjoy watching a movie with a screen strapped to my face. Is this how we, as a society, like defeat multi-screen ADHD though? Like, is this what it will take for us to focus on one thing? Is to just like strap the screen as close as fucking possible to your eyeballs? Is that what it is gonna take? Dude, first-person Fortnite. I actually want to play this as well. This looks pretty interesting. Is this available on Fortnite now? For everyone? Early access play now? Ooh. Squid Game? What in the hell? Are they making an official Squid Game video game? Dude, what? This music, this piece of music is so good. Who is this? Nah, I'd win. You'd win the Squid Game?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game. Because
I am.
Not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will
A Netflix game. Dude, I don't know why they're investing in this. You're built different? You'd win the Squid Games because you're built different? I would not win the Squid Games.
Or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be on.
I would not win the Squid Games. I would fucking die.
a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be
Noise Basement? Okay. Some new footage from Season 2.
heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance. Your place is already in our VIP suite.
Are you sure? Yeah, I would lose. I would lose this Squid Game. I would lose this Squid Game. I would not win the Squid
Please
Game.
welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell
Snoop
Brothers
Dogg.
and Snoop Dogg.
Have y'all seen the videos of Snoop Dogg raging on the stream? I saw Snoop Dogg live in concert one time, and unfortunately, he did not put on a very good show.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience
By the way, it's
always
insane
stays fresh.
that like
Here are the
Genshin is not
nominees.
on the best ongoing game list. I think that that's ridiculous.
Best ongoing game.
This place. It's reshaping
Destiny 2 deserves to be nominated.
perfect stillness.
I think that I voted for Destiny 2. Diablo does not. It's preposterous that Diablo is on this list and Genshin Impact is not. Like, I'm sorry. That's just true. Fortnite deserves to be on this list. Final Fantasy deserves to be on this list. Helldivers deserves to be on this list. The way that they've done emergent storytelling has been so good, but insane that Diablo 4 is nominated. In like, at least one gacha game should be nominated.
And the Game Award goes to...
I voted Destiny.
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Fortnite got my vote. I almost voted for Fortnite as well. Nalin has had less hype than Fontaine has. Diablo just got their big DLC. That's very, very true. Also, I love her outfit. Those tights are so cute. We do not... Why is Genshin Impact not on there? That's crazy work. If I were a fan of another ongoing game, right?
On behalf of the amazing
I would fear
team
Genshin
over in
Impact.
Stockholm, Sweden, that made this
Like,
possible. So please, a round of
It
applause
follows
for
like the
our
biggest
amazing
fucking nightmare watching over my shoulder ever. And then Genshin's not even nominated? It's kind of crazy
Thank
work.
you. So thanks to the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you, PlayStation and our partners, for believing in us over all of these years. And also
Wuthering
and
Waves
most
too. Wuthering
importantly, thanks
Waves.
to our amazing players for the
So
support over
that's
these
a really
last
good
year.
point, actually.
It's been
Why
super
not Wuthering Waves? Why
inspiring
not?
to see
Why
everything
not?
that you've done with
Why
the
not
game
ZZZ?
since we
Right?
launched it,
Because
and we are very
so far,
committed
I
to
wouldn't
keep
even
going
really
with this,
consider them ongoing games.
more years
They
to
both just released this year.
Thanks a
They've
lot,
only been
and
out
for
for
Super.
about 6 months. I think that once you pass like the 1 year, like if you're still releasing content regularly and successfully after 1 year of release, I think that that is when you kind of become an ongoing game. So in the Player's Voice Award, I actually voted for Genshin. At first, I voted for Wuthering Waves, and then I switched it to Genshin, and that's just because, for me, I played all of Genshin this year, and then I played what is available in Wuthering Waves and what is available in ZZZ. And so they're not competing, like, fairly. I voted for Genshin based on its whole holistic body of work, because that whole game, all those Archon quests, all those stories are still available to play in their entirety, and I did, right?
Never heard of them. Oh, that game.
So that's why I voted for Genshin. Next year, I will judge Wuthering Waves and ZZZ and Genshin all in the same content that they all release in the same year. You know what I mean? Like, I think that if you're only releasing stuff that came out this year, I would vote for Wuthering Waves.
Excuse me.
Out of stuff that only released this year, I would vote for Wuthering Waves. But since I played all of Genshin this year, I voted for Genshin too. That won't be the case next year. You know what I mean? I feel like for the Player's Voice Award, well, see, this is the Player's Voice Award. This is the Player's Voice Award that we're talking about specifically, where there's really no, like, qualifications, there's really no stipulations about why you're voting for a game, what game you're voting for, or why, right? So that's why I voted for Genshin. Because I got to judge the whole, I personally got to judge, like, the whole body of work, right? All of the Archon quests, all at once. It was all stuff that I played this year.
Drew, what was that?
Out of the 3 games that released this year, or out of the 3 major gacha games that I played for the first time this year, right? Genshin is the one I played the most. So that's why I voted that way. Is this another split-screen co-op game? I'm addicted to these. I love these video games. Stage fright. Cute. Cute.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled
I've
to
never
share
played
that with you
Overcooked
tonight here on the show. And now
I've never
it's
played
time
it.
to
Jeff,
head
you
to
lie.
a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Game of Thrones. Is this a new Game of Thrones game?
Warrior, I charge you
It is.
to be brave.
Is this the Game of Thrones gacha game?
In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend.
If I have to play as that user, I'm gonna remove my own eyeballs.
Arise, a night of Lennon's rest.
A night of who? Who?
Castle Black is the only thing standing between
It's
the White
Jon
Walkers and the Seven
fucking
Kings.
Snow.
We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a
Do I have to play as that guy?
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
Ew!
Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
I am gonna play the fuck out of this game though. I'm gonna play this.
Making your own.
I'm gonna whine about it a little bit, but I'm gonna play the fuck out of
It is
this.
up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you
I have to
very
tie my hair
far
up because
in
I'm
King's
playing with it
Landing.
too much.
Do at least try to feign a little
Jamie looks good. Oh, but there's no light behind his eyes.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
So, who is this guy and what does he do? Is he been added to the Game of Thrones plotline? Is this insert a character fanfiction?
John, I will see it done.
Can I make him a girl?
Like it or not, winter is coming.
Game of Thrones, King's Road. Coming 2025. It does not list platforms. But it is developed by
Hunters,
Netmarble.
get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go.
Mobile
We're excited
games.
to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next
ZZZ,
adventure
yeah,
by
I'm a
using
fan
the code
of, dude, I'm a fan of Game of Thrones. I like Game of Thrones.
So, grab your gear, download
That game did not
Monster
look very
Hunter
good to
Now,
me.
and prepare for the hunt.
I'm gonna play it,
Now,
but it didn't
here's
look
the
very good.
trailer for
I wasn't
Season
very
4.
excited.
Let's check it out.
This is Monster Hunter Mobile. Why is that character wearing ski gear? Do we have any Monster Hunter enjoyers in the chat? I played World for a little bit, but not very long. I think I got like 20 hours in Monster Hunter World.
Get ready to hunt them and wield your own switch axe. A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
What is this?
It begins.
I feel like there's actually been less trailers this year than normal. I feel like there's normally a lot more like indie stuff. You played the Monster Hunter Iceborne, which is an expansion to Monster Hunter World. Does that sound correct? Is that fucking Snake?
Let's go. No time to waste.
Hi, Devil Gaming. Sleepy, yeah. Last couple games haven't done it for me. Not for me, maybe. That does look like Big Boss though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, right? Missing the eye patch, but that looks a lot like Big Boss. You like Game of Thrones, but I think maybe let the corpse rest. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Do you watch House of the Dragon? I watched House of the Dragon. I thought season 1 was so good, and then I didn't think season 2 was very good at all, which is a real shame. It's already too late. Ooh, this looks promising. This looks interesting. I'm intrigued. Why is it already too late? A hunger awaits beneath the surface. Do you think that guy's mad? Whoa! What is this? Praying Mantis? Solo leveling Arise? Solo leveling? Does anybody play that game? Presumably, many of you have watched the anime. I haven't watched anything. I don't know anything solo leveling.
Arise.
Arise. I have a friend who used to stream this game. I think he still does, actually. I never got into the game. Hi, Jonathan. You read the series? Yeah. Wasn't it like a webcomic first? It's like the first webcomic to become like a major anime property. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Can you need to watch the anime? View the anime. The last anime that I watched was
Longing. Ambition.
Manhwa. What's the exact definition of a manhwa?
Powerful emotions.
Evening, Jonathan. Hey, it's so good to see you. You played for 2 months. Why did you quit? Solo leveling Arise. Heard it was kind of grindy.
When death lurks around every turn. When fear and destruction consume us.
Manhwa is manga, but Korean. Very interesting. Very interesting.
And again.
The action gets you pumped. It gets you pumped up. Let's go, dude.
Find out once and for all what it takes.
What is this game? Is this Speed Racer? Thank you for throwing that fish at me. Did it go off? Did it smack me? In the face? It was... What is that called? Dude, is it just me or are the game logos like kind of poor? Like, I don't think that the game logos are easily read. Shut the fuck up. The Last of Us
Run your routes. Clear any infected you see.
What is this?
You run into anything you can't handle.
What is this?
You come back.
Coming to PC.
I have to finish it.
This is The Last of Us Part 2.
You killed my friends.
4.3? 25 April 3rd, 2025. I bet that's around when the second season of the TV show is going to come out too.
You can't stop this.
The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Coming to PC 4/3/25. Isn't
Please welcome from The Last of Us.
Dude,
Part
I
2,
still haven't played
Shannon
through
Woodward.
The Last of Us.
And from season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us.
Part 2,
Isabella
and I really,
Musa.
really want to. I'll play it remastered on like PS5. I don't want to play it on PC. You're excited for that? I'm excited for that too.
Hi, Dina.
Hi, Dina.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation.
You're kind of sick of seeing The Last of
And
Us?
we were a part
I
of
love The
that
Last of Us.
in many ways, and there is
I have a
no
friend
words right now
who
for me to
picked
read, so
her
it's just
middle
all
name
riffing and improv.
to be Ellie
and it got me
because
thinking.
partially because of
I
The
know
Last of
that
Us.
while we both spent a lot of time with
She was
Ellie,
picking
we
her new
heard
name,
so many lame
and she may have
puns.
put her. She told me that she put her middle name as Ellie partially because of The Last of Us.
The one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about
You played The Last of Us over 100 times. That is amazing.
but I
Wait, that
missed
is
it.
amazing. I played through the first one on stream a long time ago.
These puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great.
I've never played the second one though.
She has her moments.
I need to play it.
Okay, but last one.
I wanna play it so
why
bad.
The Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show.
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in
This
his
is awkward.
field.
I don't know why they're referring to.
Like these TV shows were outstanding in their field.
I don't know why they're referring to each other as Dina.
Here are
Like,
the
yeah, they both
nominees.
play Dina, but I don't know. I don't know if they. We can stop, please. No, I was hoping for a different thing from Last of Us 2. I really enjoyed the factions multiplayer gameplay back in the first one, right? So whenever they showed Joel and then they showed Abby, I was like, holy shit, is this like multiplayer? So I thought it was going to be multiplayer. Because they were making a standalone Last of Us multiplayer game for a long time, and I think that it's canceled now. But I was really, really looking forward to it. Also, yeah, this is an
And the
easy win for
award
Arcane.
The Game Award goes to Fallout.
Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. That is fucking insane. That is preposterous. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's crazy work. That's insane work.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so.
That is
I don't really have a
insane
speech, but I
fucking
wanna
work.
Thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
Arcane was robbed, maybe just a little bit.
Walton,
It's no
and the rest of
surprise.
our
I didn't enjoy the Fallout game,
cast and our
unfortunately.
extraordinary crew.
No
Amazon,
disrespect to Fallout,
Kilter.
right? But Arcane, dude,
I wanna
Arcane
thank
could
the
have
fans
beat.
of Fallout New
I feel like
Vegas for
Arcane
not
could have
burning
beat
my house to
anything
the
in the
ground.
world. I bet it's
You'll be
people
very
hating on the
happy you
Kate and Vi scene.
Last but not least,
I don't know if it's that. I think that
Todd and the extraordinary team.
I think that the Fallout fan base is really passionate, which is a good thing, you know. And more people probably did watch Fallout.
I too have to thank our cast
Normies
and
aren't
crew,
watching
everybody
Arcane
involved
en
in this
masse. I feel
show,
like that's not true though. I
led
feel like
by
more
my
people
friend and
watch
incredible
Arcane
Jonah
than Fallout. Honestly, I'm a little bit
And
surprised
really
by
to
this.
Everybody who's worked on Fallout
I made
over
it
the
about
years,
halfway through the
everybody at
Fallout TV show,
Bethesda
and then
that
I
I've
stopped
worked with on
watching
Fallout for 20 years
I lost
now.
interest in it,
It's
but I
been
did give it a try.
incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do.
I don't know, dude. That's crazy. How could it beat Arcane? Also, yeah, this is an easy win for Arcane. Y'all want to edit the clip with me?
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097.
So yeah, this is
a co-op heist FPS den
easy
of
win
wolves
for Arcane.
from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's
Easy
your
win for
first look
Arcane.
at the gameplay.
Sorry, fucking this up. Anyway, I'm gonna clip.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
This is an easy win.
The new land of opportunity.
Here, dude.
The only thing that matters here
Crazy work. This is an easy win for.
is the bottom line. Industrial espionage.
Arcane is for the gaming anime crowd, while Fallout has general public tuning in.
Gets into this line of work.
Yeah, but fuck them. You know what I have to say about that? Yeah, but fuck them. I will die on this hill and continue to say Arcane was robbed. Fallout literally ends on a cliffhanger, but they're gonna make a second season of Fallout, right? Like, they'll have a chance to resolve the cliffhanger. Easy win. Easy win. I'm curious if Nintendo has a bombshell, like if Nintendo has something fun to show. I hope so. I would love to see it. My Switch is kind of collecting dust, honestly. Honestly and respectfully.
This is New Eridu, the last
New
city
Eridu,
on the
ZZZ.
planet. Despite the
ZZZ.
situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another.
Wait, this is a new
Even
character.
if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront
Wait, this is a
it
brand
on
new character.
our own terms.
Multiple. Wait.
This is the place.
Whoa.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
Dude, it took me a second. I didn't realize that there was going on. Miyabi! Section 6 mentioned?
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
Harumasa?
Let us to a dead end.
What is this? She's a singer? Oh my goodness. Who is that? Zenless Zone Zero. Astra.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail 3.0.
A look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Holy cow, this is the 3.0 trailer. Oh my gosh.
I'm over here.
Oh my goodness. This is freaky. Kafka? Was that Numby floating around? Are we going back through all of our memories? Back on this Yin show? Sunday! Fugue! Pinaconi, it looks like we're DJ Robin! Oh my god, DJ Robin made it into the trailer, y'all. So is this all of our previous memories? Oh my god. Emporius looks crazy! What? No, is that Castris? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, she's so pretty. Is that her dragon? Holy shit. Emphorius, the Eternal Land. Did you see that art? Wait, did you see that art? Oh my god, dude.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight.
You're coming back to HSR? Welcome back.
Game
Welcome back.
Awards.
We'd love to have
Give it
you.
up for Snoop Dogg.
We would love to have you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Snoop Dogg performance. Let's go.
One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you.
Sorry.
For letting me be myself.
Sorry.
Please excuse me.
There you go.
Like it's the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself.
So.
Can we get high? Please excuse me. One like it's the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this script and you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable. Somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and bringing off the streets into my bars. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Think whales got fish skills. That's hold up. I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you having a good time tonight, make some noise.
Are we having a good time, everybody? Are we enjoying Snoop Dogg's performance? I don't recognize this song.
32 years of Snoop Dogg.
Happy birthday, Snoop Dogg. It's not Snoop Dogg's birthday.
1993 style.
1993? Wait.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make
I have over 10 channels I'm subscribed to screaming the awards tonight. I suppose you're the lucky draw tonight, Robin. Thank you so much, Jonathan, and for spending some of your time with me. And thank you so much, everybody who's watching the everybody watching the Game Awards with me. I know there's a lot of people streaming. The awards are on their own very, very, very entertaining, right? So thank you all so much for watching with me. I really, really appreciate y'all. I think this has been our watch party. This watch party has been so much more fun than I could have ever imagined. Gin and juice, laid back. And that's all because of y'all. So thank you so much for hanging out. Indo, sipping on gin and juice. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time.
Dude, do you think if I was a famous artist, right, and then the VTubers on the internet were like, I don't really know this song, I don't really know, and then I start playing the same song that I've been singing since the 90s, and then they're like, oh, that would probably piss me off.
Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up off these and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease.
Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. It's true. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. You know what, JP? You're right. Jeff did say that earlier. It's true. It's true. It's true. Dude, after this, I'm going to have to edit my reaction to the Star Rail and the ZZZ Zero news. And the WuWa news.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr.
Who is that woman on the right? I recognize The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish. Who's that woman on the right?
Festival icon. And starting today, you can
you think you're old enough to understand? It's a very nice way of calling me old.
Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Carol G.
Carol
Also this
G.
year,
Is
once
anybody
again, we had
familiar
the
with
Game
Carol G?
Awards vote
Respectfully,
in
of course.
Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing.
MetaHuman Jeff?
Much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far
Sabrina
from
Carpenter?
done. And awards like
They
Best
should.
Narrative,
Sabrina
and of
Carpenter
course,
deserves to be in
Game of the
Fortnite.
Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Sabrina Carpenter does deserve to be in Fortnite, honestly. Just frankly, just truthfully, right? Like, dude, when are they putting Hatsune Miku into Fortnite? It's actually absurd that they haven't put Hatsune Miku into Fortnite yet. I want to get into Fortnite, but it's a shooting game and I suck at those. That is very, very, very fair. In Fortnite, you know, having to shoot well is a mechanic. It is something you have to do. I mean, there is like Lego Fortnite and stuff, and there is a lot of like you don't have to be like very, very, very well skilled in Fortnite to have fun, and there's definitely is like some degree of skill-based matchmaking.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters.
Like I don't think a lot of people. I think that the vast majority of people who play Fortnite, right, are not very good.
A delicious distraction.
I feel like Hatsune Miku should have been one of the first things they tried getting in Fortnite. I think so too.
Time to fly, Zelda. With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. Cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed.
I have a friend who
Office party.
I have a friend who plays The Sims, and did you know that The Sims has been the same game for like
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't care for FPS games. I get way too bored too easily. I think that's very, very fair. That's very fair. I usually fixate on an FPS game and just play it until I lose my mind. Most recently, that game for me was Deadlock, which I played for. Let's see. I played Deadlock for 195 hours since its release in September of this year.
We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first,
And now I'm totally
for a
burned out.
limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now,
30 years for Sims? God.
Singer-songwriter Khalid.
I was talking about how long The Sims 4 has been out and getting DLCs. Yes, the Sims 4 game, they're never going to make like another Sims again. They're just going to release DLCs forever.
Score in video games isn't just the
And dude, they
soundtrack
make
of our
DLCs for
journey.
everything.
It's
They
the
make
racing
DLCs for
heartbeat of every
everything.
battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Best Score in Music.
Best score and music.
I don't know if I voted for this. EA wants every game to be live service, and it kind of sucks. I think that every game, most developers want every game to be live service, and it kind of sucks. I'm honestly surprised that Stellar Blade didn't get more nominations. I think that its reputation turned a lot of people off of it.
And the Game Award goes to
Astrobot.
Final Fantasy.
Damn. No Persona 3? I don't know. I don't know if it was eligible. Realistically, though, what could they add to make it Sims 5? I don't know, there's just all sorts of like development upgrades. Kind of like how they just made, whenever they made Destiny 2 out of Destiny 1, right? It's just improving the bones, improving the infrastructure of the build. Why, when they don't even try to keep it alive? You see, because if a game is live service, quote unquote, right, then players have options to spend money each and every time. Can you imagine pitching a game in this year, 2024, right, and be like, look, we're gonna sell it to the gamers for $60, right, and then there's no option to make additional money off of them. They'd laugh you out of the room, dude. If you can't sell DLCs or sell, you know, cosmetics or anything, you won't even be able to make that game anymore.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor
Persona 3 would have no diff this round. Music had non-Persona fans getting into it.
I'd like to
Sounds like
take this
fun.
moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create.
When
this
did
wonderful
Persona 3
game
come out? I feel like Persona 3 came out this year. Right? It probably should have qualified.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
I think it did come out this year. I'm surprised it's not nominated. I'm surprised it's not nominated.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased
It released in February?
to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted.
Ooh, Persona probably got overshadowed by Metaphor, probably avoiding a same studio multi-nomination. I think that is very, very, very fair. You know what? I totally zoned out for a second, y'all. I didn't read the chat. Metaphor was nominated, so they probably weren't going to put another Alice game on the list. Yeah, I can see how Atlas would want to prioritize one game rather than split votes with themselves and their voters into, you know, live service. The intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for doing the daily grind. No, that's what, like, that's sometimes that's how I feel sometimes. Like, wow, I completed all my tasks today, and like, dude, imagine if that's how I felt about like my life. Like, imagine if I did my gacha dailies in real life every day. Wouldn't that be crazy? Sonic Racing.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025.
Jeff, you're losing it, bro.
I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900s Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family.
2K, Hangar 13. This is Mafia. This is Mafia.
It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray.
I'm trying so hard not to make a joke right now. I will resist. I think I can do it. I can do it. All right. The urge is past. It's so hard.
I do.
What kind of joke? About prominent Italian people in the media.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh has to burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath. Welcome.
Hello, please, the one shy lemon boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty fun. Hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Animal Well.
Best independent game. This is Balatro for sure. This is Balatro for sure. All the crime families are going back in time. That would be pretty cool. Best mobile game.
Pokemon trading card game.
Look, Balatro is gonna win.
And Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Whoa! Dude, we didn't even see Balatro coming. Why didn't we see Balatro coming?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Final
We didn't have a
Fantasy VII
chance.
Rebirth,
We didn't have a chance, y'all. Why didn't we see Balatro coming? We didn't have a chance.
And the Game Award for audio design goes to Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory. Now the nominees for Player's Voice.
Player's Voice, this is the big one.
5, Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact.
I voted for the last time on the record. I voted for Genshin Impact.
And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong.
There you go. Black Myth Wukong. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Look, if you don't like gacha games and you don't want the DLC to win a Game Awards award, you vote for Wukong. It's that simple. I think it's that simple. And I think that those people vastly outnumber the rest of us. Nikki! Infinity Nikki at the Game Awards. Yippee! Y'all, Nikki made it to the big show. Ooh. I can't believe they got Jessie J to do the song, right? Isn't it so good? Dude, are we gonna play Infinity Nikki after this? To be honest, I'm not surprised that Black Myth Wukong won. I'm not surprised either, and I'm not upset that Black Myth Wukong won either. I need to post about it. In fact, I'm not surprised at all. And it's a game from a new studio, right? Trying something new. I applaud Black Myth Wukong. I congratulate them for their win. I'm not surprised at all. Should I play this? I could download it now. I have really been enjoying Infinity Nikki. I think the story is kind of weak, but I think the gameplay is really, really fun. The graphics are really fun. But yeah, the story hasn't hooked me quite yet. Mario Odyssey, music, yeah, it's so good. Have you heard of Balan Wonderworld? I have heard of Balan Wonderworld. I have heard of that game. Yeah. Story really picks up at chapter 5. That's what I've heard. But I finished 1 and 2. The platforming gameplay of Infinity Nikki is so fun. The gameplay of Infinity Nikki is so fun. It's so fun.
Everything I've done for my family.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
We don't talk about Balan Wonderworld? What do we have against Balan Wonderworld? There was a streamer that I was watching. She still streams, she's just not as active, right? But she was obsessed with Balan Wonderworld, and like I would watch her play it a little bit and I'd be like, What's going on here? I feel like they should have time-gated the Infinity Nikki story less. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a huge pain in my ass. I would be done by now if it wasn't time-gated. I would be done. Story is weak at first 4 chapters. Are you talking about Infinity Nikki, Devil Gaming? Are you talking about Infinity Nikki? I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it's weak through like chapter 5. Then it gets really good. So from the very surface level perspective for me, the concept of different outfits being used for platforming seems similar. Yeah, it's similar to it. It definitely is. It feels Mario inspired in a good way. Infinity Nikki feels inspired in the gameplay by Mario in like a very, very good natural way. Like I wouldn't call it like a ripoff in any way or anything. It just it expands upon a lot of the platforming concepts that are introduced in Mario, right? And it's very, very interesting. I already did a gacha pull and got a new outfit that gives me a new power, a new graffiti power that I haven't encountered like in the story so far. And it's like so I have no idea what I'm going to be able to do with that. And I think that it has a lot of potential. It has a lot of potential. You can do your dailies and raise your rank and do it all at once. No way, I could.
Oh my God.
I did my dailies yesterday and raised my rank yesterday. So I could do chapters 3 and 4 all at once. Dude, I would probably do that. I like both of these people, by the way.
Right?
Aaron Paul and Laura Bailey.
Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell
Who were all the players' voice nominees, y'all? It was...
Wait, no.
It was Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, Genshin, Wukong,
You worked with me.
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
That was the final nominees?
No.
Right? Did I invent anybody?
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen,
Players' voice final rewards.
That's funny.
Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and Shadow of the Erdtree are the final 5. Yeah.
The greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
okay,
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back there all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
What is this new game? I like Laura Bailey. I like Lauren Paul. Sorry, I was tweeting. Twitter's gonna be mad for who? For who? Who's gonna be mad?
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you
Robin, have you seen Lego Monkey Kid? I have not. Between Infinity Nikki and Ball and Wonderworld, we have great examples for top quality platforming in Nikki. Oh, you were comparing Nikki and Ball and Wonderworld. Oh, I understand. I understand. Twitter's gonna be mad. WuWa and Zenless. Dude, people need to... Look, people who play gacha games don't tend to have played other games.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that.
Is this like a storytelling game? What is this? I was tweeting this. Infinity Nikki says you need to be a certain rank. It doesn't technically lock it based on time. Very, very interesting. Then, dude, can I do that tomorrow? Can we do that?
That's not what they're. You know what?
Tomorrow? Can we do 3 and 4 tomorrow? That'd be fun. Dispatch. This has to be a show. It has to be a show. Well, this is an interactive story game. Well, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. It's a game. It's a game. I saw the Steam logo. It's a game. I love Telltale types. I love Telltale types. I might make, dude. I might make another. I have another YouTube channel that I want to do like more. I want to do more like Telltale likes. I love Telltale likes. I love all the Life is Strange games. I love most of the Telltale games. Like I love it. I love that shit, dude. The Devil Gaming, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a good one.
I was back at the Game Awards.
What
it
is
felt
this?
like a loop.
This is the guy from
Lost track
Alan
of
Wake.
How many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
Mm-hmm.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed.
You feel
by
no
the
need to buy
storytelling
most
genius.
story-based games when I can
was
watch
overcome by
somebody
a
play it.
nasty
See,
fit
I play it
of
myself,
jealousy.
and
They
then
would never need to know that. Play it cool.
I
On
also
the stage,
watch somebody else play
I
it
felt
too.
an urge to dance.
Sam Lake, you hack affectionate. Yeah, love.
I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
Watching people play games makes me want to play them. I feel the same. I didn't really, Honkai Star Rail didn't really like click for me until I watched somebody else play it, and then I was like, oh, I see what's going on here.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them.
Final Fantasy Rebirth. You think Final Fantasy is gonna win? Dude, I don't respectfully. I know that it's kind of a remake, right? Same with Silent Hill 2. I don't know if these games are gonna win. Is it the same story as the first time?
Metaphor.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all about Metaphor. Congratulations to Metaphor, dude. Isn't Final Fantasy? Isn't Silent Hill? Aren't they remakes? Final Fantasy is definitely different. Yeah, congrats to Metaphor, y'all. Congrats to Metaphor. Not mad at all. Both my goats. We love the respect. We love the respect. In retrospect, I regret tweeting that Arcane was robbed, but the tweet is banging, so
RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当に
Atlas, isn't that the same company that does Persona? It does. It is. It's true.
分かち合いたいと思いますし何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories.
We need to do a New Game Plus run of Metaphor.
Here in this way today is really
I wanted to play it. I've never played a game by Atlas before. I've never played Persona. Never played Metaphor.
We could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
I don't know, dude. I have Persona 4 Golden on my PlayStation. I heard Metaphor was just awesome. I heard it was just so awesome. I heard it was peak. Who up metaphoring their Fantasio right now?
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing.
Who up metaphoring their Fantasio?
I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well.
That's fun.
For that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Dude, we're almost at the end.
Year,
There's probably only 15 minutes
left.
left.
Very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
What is this?
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
What is this? Ghost of Yote? I think that's what this is as well. I think that's what this is. Maybe? That is different. What is this? What is this? Dude, is this Okami? Is this Okami? No way. No way. That's crazy. Okami sequel confirmed? Oh my god. Let's go. Hideo Kojima? No, Hideki Kayama. Okay. All right. We're not going to talk about that last part. I saw the IHID and then the K.
Takuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to
astral
begin
projected.
on the Okami sequel. And I am beyond honored we could share
Never
this very
seen
special
gameplay of
announcement here
Okami.
on
How
our
good is
10th
it? It's
anniversary
peak.
celebration.
It's peak.
Thank you
It's
to
absolute
Capcom
peak.
and the Tujimoto
It's
family for
absolute
this
peak.
anniversary
It's
gift.
so beautiful.
Still to come, game of the year.
Every game that
But
you
right
played
now,
that
here's
you
some much-awaited news
enjoy
on the release timing
is
for
learn something from Okami.
The continent of Paiwan.
What is this?
A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it.
Pearl Abyss?
Here begins the saga of the Grey Names.
There are beings.
Sir Catfish? Wait, what is this?
The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
This looks good. It does look good, but it needs like a big watermark as to what it is I'm looking at. I mean, the graphics look amazing. Is this Assassin's Creed?
Is that this mission will restore the destructive
Like, what is this? Whoa! That looks like the new area in Genshin.
For those who have died.
See, imagine if I knew what this game was the whole time that it was on the screen. I would be like, wow! I would be like, wow! This new game that I know the name of looks amazing. But now I'm just sitting here like, what is this? Crimson Desert? Dude.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
Fortnite! We love Fortnite. Dude, it's about that time of the year. It feels like around New Year's every year, I always install Fortnite and we play with everybody. I think it's about that time for a little Fortnite moment. I'm not very good at Fortnite. I would say that I'm perfectly in like the 50 average. I'm in the perfectly like average skill discrepancy of Fortnite. I might even be bad. I might even be bad at Fortnite. I might even be below average at Fortnite.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
Dude, it's so funny to me. Like I see.
We're still at the Game Awards. We are. No.
I see people talk about like, dude, I like to play Fortnite and just like yap with my friends and talk about whatever we want. I'm like, dude, this is how I
is for this show to be over.
play. This is like, this is what I want.
And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year. That's like living out
DLC for Game of the Year? That's crazy.
Pre-order bonuses.
I hate the Muppets. Please, 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 please. The Muppets.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand.
Time to watch Keighley make
Where
a
the fuck
fool
is
of
Death
himself
Stranding
again.
2, bro?
Exactly. I love this show. More Jeff Keighley. Yeah, what a moron. Look at him. Give it. Bring it to us. Look at him just standing there. What a maroon.
Where is Death Stranding 2?
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep.
Welcome back, Double Gaming. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's Game of the Year left to go, but there's 10 minutes between now and then. I don't know
because tonight
what to expect.
Is such a special show. We do have
Death Stranding 2. One more thing? One more thing? Is it Elden Ring?
One of
or
our
is it?
industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete
It's
secrecy.
Elder Scrolls.
building a brand new original world, unlike anything they've done before.
Brand new
What you're about to see
original
is
world?
captured entirely in the game engine.
Brand new original
We're happy
world?
to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What is it going to be? The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Ancient Sumerian Scripture, 1986. What? Is that the Earth? Has the Earth been destroyed? What? That is not. I sound like such an idiot. Porsche? Wait, that's Porsche. What is this? What is this? Is that Lalo Salamanca in the picture? We don't know what game this is yet.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it has never heard from again. Superstitions. No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened.
Do you see the camera following the character around?
You worry too much. You know what I worry just to write about?
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Wait for him to leave. Or, how about we find a new lead?
Look, this is a famous actor as well. There's multiple good actors in this.
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
What is this?
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. Okay, alright, you know what?
You see her reflection in the monitor?
Thank you. Listen, kid.
People are going to complain about a woman being the MC. They can go fuck themselves. Were you putting on an act? This music is creepy, creepy, creepy. What is this, dude? I love this already. It's like all the technology is like 90s. Sony sponsor? Yeah, whatever this is has a budget. Porsche on the back of the spaceship. I mean, what is this? I feel like this is going to be huge. Who's the studio? Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Daxter, this is the new Naughty Dog game? No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Intergalactic? The Heretic Prophet by Naughty Dog. This is a brand new Naughty Dog game?
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation,
wow.
Directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Trent Reznor?
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
Let's go.
And now
PlayStation exclusive? We have no idea.
Of the night, over the past decade, 10
we have no idea, honestly. That was really, really cool, though.
Please welcome
I love Jack and Daxter as well. I played all 3 of them as a kid. I played all 3 of them as a kid. Dude, is this game of the year? Is this it? Or is the orchestra going to play first before we give the award?
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year.
At least for a year since the PS logo was on it?
Turns
Probably.
out that not only will I
hey, you have a PlayStation. What does it mean?
Which game wins tonight? They actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming.
An oracle told me.
Modern oracle. So
it was revealed to me once in a dream.
But I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on
I think Black Myth Wukong might win. I think Black Myth Wukong might win too.
To make a game that they wanted to
I won't be surprised at all if Black Wukong wins.
Because it hadn't been created before.
I think that Metaphor could win.
They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet.
I think that I missed something for a second.
As users to
Is he talking about his own studio or all the nominees for Game of the Year?
In function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted
He's talking
players to
about
have
the
fun.
winner?
And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect.
I feel like that's not for him to say, though.
Their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning game of the year
Oracle
turned out to be a life-changing event.
The future winners of the game.
An amazing thing.
He's claiming an oracle told him about the winner still. Exactly.
You have no idea what's waiting.
Maybe he's saying if you want to win, that is how my oracle thinks that
remember,
you should win.
Should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay. So now,
I think that was a clunky way to go about that.
Nominees for Game of the Year once again. Lorna Balfe and
the first game that I play in my retirement is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like saving it for retirement. Here we go. The orchestra medley is always the best part. Fluke! Oh my goodness. The Game Awards orchestra is so good. No, it's fire, right? It's super hot fire. Did he switch instruments? Did he actually switch instruments? Balatro! Yeah, they saved the flute guy for the end. I wouldn't be surprised if Balatro won. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Balatro won. In fact, I think that I'm prepared to change my official final prediction to Balatro. Best indie game, best mobile game that it won? I think that it won another thing as well, right? Didn't it win best game direction? I wouldn't be shocked at all if Balatro won. Astrobot. Black Myth Wukong. Chat, should I play Black Myth Wukong? Yes or no in chat. Y or N in chat. Should I play Black Myth Wukong? Keep in mind, I'm actually decent at Soulsborne games. I've beaten Elden Ring, I've beaten Bloodborne and Sekiro. Like, I probably wouldn't be just like painfully mashing my face at the wall. Yeah, because why not? It's an awesome game. It very well could be the game of the year. It could be the game of the year. The story could teach you a little bit about Chinese mythology. I think that that's very true. I think that that's a very good point. Bro is triple wielding instruments. He's played 3 instruments at this point in the medley so far. You would play it, but put the game on easy mode, easy mode, easy mode. I hear that it's just like a bunch of boss fights. Just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. And that's fun. That was an amazing medley. Chat, final predictions, final predictions. I think that Balatro is going to win. I think that Balatro is going to win. Wukong, metaphor. You suck at games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring? That's okay. That is okay. They're hard games. They're hard-ass games, dude.
And the game of the year is... Astrobot!
Astrobot? I'm not surprised. Well, I'm a little surprised. I'm surprised that they would give it to such an exclusive game like that. I feel like Astrobot was kind of niche, honestly, and so was Balatro, right? But Astrobot for Game of the Year, that's kind of intense. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm kind of perplexed. I understand that it's one of the best games. Like, if you've played it, it's an absolutely amazing game, and I do want to play it, right? But I'm just surprised that it won. Like, I think that the game, its merits are probably to win the game, right? I'm just surprised that those are the events that occurred. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that this is the universe we're living in. Look at him, he's gonna cry.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm just surprised.
Of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them.
Yeah, congratulations to Astrobot. I really want to play the game. Maybe we will play the game sooner rather than later. Maybe. No, that's the game of the year.
You know, when I thought about why this game give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think,
I thought that Astro's Playroom,
Astro's
Playroom
they put
on
the user first always, never thought about any calculation.
on the
It's just
PlayStation
about
5 was
the kids
so much fun.
especially,
It was so much fun.
because
I
we
actually
had this
finished it all. I can't believe I finished it all.
huge privilege to be potentially the
I would love to
first
play it.
game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now,
A cute
thank you.
PlayStation robot beat a monkey, a guy with a huge sword, a
I
DLC,
have to thank a few more people because a lot of people
And
contributed to
cards?
this game, of course, in SA,
And cards
and
themselves.
PlayStation or Family. Herman who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing,
Yeah, Balatro
many
and
other
cards.
people that I'm not mentioning.
and cards.
Astrobot is full of 30 years
It's
of
true.
PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
I'm using the 30-year anniversary
And then
theme on my
last and
PlayStation
not
5
least,
right
and we
now.
wanna stay for this one because
So nice.
I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So
Respect.
we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put
Astrobot had
platformers
Bloodborne
and showed
mentioned?
us
Is that true?
Innovation and quality consistently.
Is that true?
And inspired us
Now we
actually
have to
make the
play.
game that we made. So that's also,
I've beaten
and I've
Bloodborne
managed
twice.
not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years.
We
So
played
that's
through
really, really
Bloodborne on
important.
stream.
And we want to pay tribute to them tonight.
is this-
So from the bottom of
does
our
this
heart,
work?
thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you
It doesn't
so
work.
much.
I killed it. You're a decent chunk of the way through Elden Ring. You actively miss Bloodborne every time I play Elden Ring. Mentillo, I didn't know you played Souls. Yeah, it's on my old archive channel. Y'all, there's a whole bunch of videos on
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it.
the
for our
archive
10th
channel,
anniversary
including
of the Game
Bloodborne,
Awards.
our
More than
playthrough of
anything, I hope
Bloodborne,
tonight made you believe
and
that the future of
all
our
there's a
medium
bunch of other
is
fun stuff
brighter and
over
greater
there
than
as
ever.
well.
Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world.
I want to play
who
Astrobot.
shared
I want to
their
play
upcoming
Astrobot
work
as
with us
well.
today. Putting
I really,
together this
really
show
want
has
to play.
been so special to our
Bloodborne
team,
is the only one I've
personally and
beaten.
professionally.
Bloodborne
Thanks
is
to all of you
really
for showing
fun.
up and believing in me and the Game
Bloodborne
Awards.
is
We'll be
really,
back
really,
here at
really
the Peacock
fun.
Theater for the Game Awards 2025.
HSR also had a
Our 12th show
Bloodborne
live on
reference. Wait,
Thursday,
which one?
December 11th,
Which one?
2025.
Y'all
Thank
keep
you.
saying
Happy
Twitter is going to be
holidays.
crazy tomorrow.
Have a good night.
I don't think it will be. I think it will be fine. I think it'll be fine. 6 out of 10 Game Awards. Arcane was robbed. I think it was like a. I'm gonna sound like a fence sitter, but I think it was kind of like a 7 out of 10. I didn't get any Death Stranding 2, which upsets me a little bit. I didn't get I mean, a lot of the dude. I will say this though. I felt like the overall level of the trailers and the announcements was much more high quality than normal. I feel like sometimes they announce some nonsense, respectfully, right? That feels like it's like designed to eat up screen time a little bit. I feel like the pacing of the show was really, really good. I don't feel like there was really like a dull moment throughout the Game Awards. So, I find myself just like whelmed, just like generally whelmed. But, when I really think about it, I think that it was a really, really good awards. I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. Probably give it an 8 out of 10. Were there Witcher rumors before this? There were. Indeed. Because they confirmed a little bit a while ago that they were working on an additional Witcher property. And then I had heard some things about it involving Siri. Fuck, I really want to play. Can we go to the Witcher website now? Can we go to the Witcher website? They changed it in the middle of the show, y'all. Look at this. To the Witcher universe. A new saga begins. The Witcher 4. Learn more. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Witcher 4 is a single-player open-world RPG from CD Projekt Red. At the start of a new saga, players take on the role of Ciri, a professional monster slayer, and embark on a journey through a brutal dark fantasy world. Powered by Unreal Engine 5, it aims to be the most immersive and ambitious open-world Witcher game to date. I am so excited to see more of Ciri's story. Hi, Magai. Welcome. How are you? I think that this was probably my favorite part of the Game Awards. I really enjoyed seeing Ciri. The game, of course, looks powerful. I think that Ciri just generally looks. I think that she looks so much like Geralt, and she looks so strong and so mature. And I'm really excited about the Witcher. Oh my goodness, the Witcher 4. This is crazy stuff, dude. You love the Honkai Star Rail trailer? I loved the ZZZ trailer. I loved the Honkai Star Rail trailer. Euphorius looks amazing. What's her name? Astra Hihaha and ZZZ Astra Yao. She looks absolutely amazing. I loved all the gacha stuff. I had already seen the Wuthering Waves trailer beforehand, so that looks amazing. Rina Sita looks so cool. Being able to fly looks so much fun. And I thought that was really well done. What else? I wish we got Anata or Everness to Neverness news maybe next year. I think maybe we'll hear more about those games next year. Y'all, we have to remember that like gacha games are a big part of our world, you know? Like many of us play a lot of different gacha games, but and they make a lot of money, you know, they're very well represented financially in the video game space, but like there's definitely a long way to go still about the sort of the stigma that both anime games and gacha games bring in, especially like in the Western hemisphere, right? Like in my part of the world, like if like my friends and stuff definitely think I'm a little weird for playing some of the games that I play, and stuff like the Game Awards is they're aiming at a very kind of like normie console gamer audience, so it's a little bit outside of our regular depth, you know. But I really enjoyed it. I think that the stuff that the mobile games did show was really good and very impressive, and I think that it will be a lot of fun. Euphorius looks like it'll be cool with the trailer. Yeah, it looks so beautiful. Euphorius looks really beautiful, and all the colors, it's so vivid. Castoris, her model, looks absolutely amazing. She looks so gorgeous, and I cannot wait. Yessie asks, do you think we'll see Geralt again in The Witcher 4? I think that was his voice speaking at the end of the trailer, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't Geralt speaking at the end of the trailer? Sorry if I'm kind of bouncing around topics, y'all, everybody. I'm kind of scatterbrained like that. I love the Zenless trailer more. Genshin could have put something out at least. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Genshin didn't put anything out. Nothing at all. No Archon gameplay footage. No footage on 5.3. Nothing to show. Nothing of the sort. I think that was definitely a little bit strange. I feel like Genshin has been sort of aired out to dry in a couple of different ways, but maybe that's another full thought for another time. Hi, Delphin Squared. Welcome. How are you? Welcome. So nice to meet you. Goodbye as well to the Devil Gaming. I hope you have a very good evening. Thank you to everybody. If this is your first time hanging out with me, if this is your just another Thursday, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. We really enjoyed watching the Game Awards. It's been a lot of fun. I am Soap says, Game Award voting is always normie infested, so it ends up being a popularity contest. That normally is the case, but I feel like that worked in reverse order this year in the player's voice categories. Like I feel like the gacha community, high key, was overrepresented in the player's voice community because they do give rewards to their players. I think the gacha games were kind of overrepresented in there. Wukong not winning is actually a surprise, but Balatro is a dark horse I never saw coming. Oh, dog. I really thought Balatro was going to win the Game of the Year award because it's really popular. Everybody that I know who has played Balatro or has tried Balatro has just gone like absolutely ape about it. Like they like hardly won't play anything else, and it's like an infectious disease, the disease of Balatro. No, Persona 3 is actually wild, especially when they released the DLC. I think that the studio put most of their efforts between Metaphor. I think that they thought, and I generally agree, that they probably had a better shot of winning with Metaphor. So I think they put all their cards in the Metaphor basket. I'm kind of tired of open world games. I think that's why, as I'm not as hype on Elden Ring, I like having a general path that is a bit more clear. I completely agree. Elden Ring was one of the first like open world games that I actually beat. And having that like big focused arrow that shows you exactly where the next like main section place you need to go was like a big part of it for me. So I usually don't. Genshin is the biggest like open world game, like the most traditional open world game like I've ever played for as much time as I had. It's crazy. You're not a poker game player, even though there's a Honkai Impact game mode teaching me about it. I have been to Vegas multiple times and I have no idea how to play. I have no idea how to play poker. Balatro, from what I understand, y'all, Balatro is kind of like a it's kind of like a roguelike, but with cards. It's like a roguelike, but with cards. Y'all, I'm gonna go to my room. I don't know if we need to sit here and look at this anymore. Y'all, how long have I been blushing? How long have I been blushing like this? There we go. I'm surprised Wukong didn't win Game of the Year. I thought it was going to win. I thought that it was kind of going to win as well. I was a little bit surprised that it did not win. I was a little surprised that it did not win. Let's see. I was a little surprised that it did not win. I'm gonna get some BGM music on. I guess we'll just chat. We'll chat and chill for a little bit. I'm having a great time. Everybody, I hope everybody's having a fun evening. A fun evening. I thought Wukong would win too. Astrobot was a huge surprise. I was surprised that Astrobot won, but not like I think that Astrobot deserved to win. I was surprised that Astrobot was awarded the win. You know what I mean? Like I was surprised that was what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The music is way too loud. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Everybody is going to be talking about it when they probably didn't even vote. Yeah. Y'all, in every aspect of your life, voting is very important. It's the only thing most of the time it's like the only thing you get to do. Also, I'm a little bit sorry that I'm a little bit behind in responding to chat. I've been a little bit scatterbrained today. Plus, there's so many more people than I expected. So welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one. Genshin needs something to get people hyped again. Yeah, I feel like this interlude patch was a bit of a mistake. It was a little bit of a mistake, I would say. And I feel like Natlan has completely lost momentum. The problem with Persona 3 was the pricing. I'm not paying $50 more for a single piece of content I actually want. Was that what do you mean by this? Metaphor is Atlas's shiny new thing, while Persona 3 are both stories they've already told. Yeah, Persona 3 is like a remake as well. It was like a remake as well. Even if Astrobot won, we can all agree that we are glad Elden Ring DLC didn't win. Yeah, I played the Elden Ring DLC and I got like halfway through it. but I got to Mesmer, no summons, and I was like, oh god, there's no way I'm ever gonna beat this. And I took a break for a little bit, and then I just haven't picked it back up. I don't know that Elden Ring deserved to win. I'm glad that Elden Ring didn't win, and I thought it was good, and I played it, and I will continue to play it, and hopefully I'll beat it real soon, you know. But it wasn't. I don't think it deserved to be. I do not believe that it deserved to win. I did not vote for it in any category. Did Genshin get anything? I saw Zenless on Zero next character tease and Star Rail next region. No, there was nothing for Genshin. There was nothing. I think that Genshin was mentioned once and their name was mispronounced, and that never again. Hello, please, Neko Riku. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You have to buy the highest tier DLC bundle to get the extended story content of Persona 3 Reload. That's kind of crazy work. That's kind of crazy work. That's insane stuff. I'm interested to see how they'll handle Witcher 4. The Geralt trilogy was already a sequel to the novel series. Probably will allow for a lot of creative agency, new characters and plot lines and stuff and the like. And I think that will be fun. And I think that will be good for them. I think that CD Projekt Red will probably do better than Netflix did, bro. The Witcher Netflix show, it was nonsense, dude. It was nonsense. I stopped watching halfway through the 3rd season, like, and Henry Cavill was still there. Dude, did they think anybody's gonna watch that show once Henry Cavill leaves? They're crazy. They're crazy. I stopped watching it before he left. The Elden Ring announcement earlier was wild. Yeah, they're making a new Elden Ring co-op action game, and I think that looks pretty fun. Did you play the music in OBS? I'm listening to Lo-Fi Girl through my browser. It is in OBS. YouTube, you should be able to hear the background music. It's a little quiet on purpose, but you should be able to hear it. I didn't know Fortnite has different games. Yeah, Fortnite has 4 different modes. There's Battle Royale. There's a rhythm section called Fortnite Festival. I think it's called Fortnite Festival. They have Lego Fortnite, which is kind of like survival mode. It has like Elden Ring, or it has, why did I say Elden Ring? It has like Minecraft. It has like Minecraft survival aspects and things like that, which is really, really fun if you're into that. And then they've also added, right, a new first person game mode for Fortnite that I'm actually really, really interested in checking out, because I think that it's probably right up my alley. I think I'd probably like it. The rhythm mode in Fortnite is Rock Band, which is awesome since they own the studio. Yeah, they made Harmonix, which is the studio who originated Guitar Hero and then later made Rock Band. They have been brought in-house by Epic to do Fortnite Festival, and it's really, really fun. But I don't have a guitar peripheral that works. Like, dude, I wish I had a USB peripheral to play Fortnite Festival on, because I would actually play it. I played Guitar Hero and Rock Band and stuff so much as a kid. I mean, it was crazy work. That's one of the reasons I got into music, is because I would play Guitar Hero and people would be like, huh, well, why don't you play a real guitar? And I'm like, well, fuck you, maybe I will. And then I did, and I still do. And I was one of those kids. You came to see the Game Awards after Elden Ring. I was so confused. Another DLC? Yeah, it was kind of confusing there for a second, like if it was going to be a DLC or a different game, but it is a different game entirely. A new game. It is not an Elden Ring DLC. I wish that I still had my guitar controller to play it, because controller feels weird on that mode. Yeah, playing it on mouse and keyboard or controller is definitely not ideal. You do want a instrumental controller, I guess. I used to play. Dude, I should play this again. I used to go to, there was a bar in my college town, and I would go there downtown sometimes, and I would stand next to the Guitar Hero arcade machine with like $100, and I would be like, look, if you can beat me, I'll give you $100, and if I win, you buy me a drink. and I would drink for free and play Guitar Hero all night. And it was fucking fun. It was fun as fuck. Hello, please. Ayaka, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, we had a fun time. I should do that these days. I think it would probably go better for me. No, I don't drink anymore, so I haven't been to, well, I did go to a bar on purpose this year. Just to hang out, to sing karaoke. What else did I enjoy about the Game of the Years? The Game Awards. Oh, I'm very excited for the new Naughty Dog game. That looks very, very fun. The new, what is it called? Intergalactic. Hee haha. Here it is. Yeah, Intergalactic. The next new franchise from Naughty Dog. That game looks like it has an insane budget. Good actors and a fun studio as well. So I think that is going to be a lot of fun. Have a good night, Star. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you being here. I really, really do. What else? Was there anything else from the Game Awards that was particularly interesting? Oh, Arcane winning over Oh, Fallout winning over Arcane. That was crazy work. That was crazy work. Crazy work. Here, I'll show you my live reaction. Are the Muppets just there to voice the people's complaints? I do not know what the deal is with the Muppets, and I never will, okay? I never will. I don't like the Muppets. I think the Muppets make me uncomfortable. The only thing I was disappointed was The Last of Us 2 Remastered. The game came out 4 years ago. Yeah, I don't know that we need like a remastered version of it, but I do want to play The Last of Us Part 2. I've played through the first The Last of Us 3 times, I think. But I never played Part 2, so I think that I really, really want to play Part 2. Y'all, this was my reaction to Fallout winning. Look at this. Easy win for Arcane. Oh, hold on. This was my reaction to Fallout winning. Easy win for Arcane.
The Game Award goes to Fallout.
Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. That is fucking insane. That is preposterous. That's insane. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's crazy work. That is absolutely insane work. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. I recognized Okami the moment I saw the red flames. Yeah, as soon as the red flames occurred, I thought that I didn't know what it was, right? Whenever the trailer first started, but as soon as those red flames, as soon as the wolf ran out through the field, I was like, oh, yep, there it is. Okami. Have a good one, Anthony. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a fun one. I had a lot of fun as well. I guess people really liked Fallout. Yeah, I know a lot of people personally that really liked Fallout as well, and I think that Fallout probably did end up having a wider range of appeal to more people, probably. But y'all, I think Arcane was just such a technical feat, you know? It was such a technical piece of mastery, you know? It was just mastery. And I don't know how it just is insane to me. Knuckles, I didn't think would win because it is Paramount's first dip, right? I had no idea. Your reaction made me laugh. I'm glad you were amused. You felt so dumb because I thought it was the Ghost sequel. So did I. No, that was what I was thinking as well. And then you said the Ghost of Yotei, and I was like, yeah, that seems right. And it was it was Okami, but Okami is a very, very welcome sight to see, and I think that will be very, very interesting. PC Gamer got their hands on the Elden Ring game. It actually seems kind of interesting. I think that it'll be fun. It'll be a nice little hee hee ha ha thing. What the heck is Balatro? It kept winning today. Yeah, Balatro is a PC indie game that it's like a roguelike game, but with cards is my understanding. Is my understanding. So like the cards that you pull, the cards that you open in your packs, right? Like whatever happens throughout the game, influences the path of your game. So I don't know. You never heard of Balatro before either until the nomination announcement. I'm sure that you'll probably, I think that you'll probably see it around more often now that you are aware of it, that you're looking for it. Because I see everywhere I go, I see Balatro now. Everywhere I go, I see Balatro now. It's all over the world. So I want to play, but I don't want it to consume my life. I don't want to participate in the. I already play too many addicting games personally, so I have to be very, very aware of additional ones. I am trying to think about. We're going to stream tomorrow as well, and I'm trying to think about what we're going to do tomorrow. I think that we might. I kind of want to continue Infinity Nikki. We might continue both. Do 2 chapters of Infinity Nikki. We might do. I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals. I want to download Marvel Rivals. We might play Marvel Rivals just so I can, like, you know, stream it. First time play Marvel Rivals on stream, and then play it off stream, maybe. But I do expect to stream tomorrow evening, and so we will do something. We will do something, and it will probably be fun. Probably. You know, see it here in SG. Then again, I don't like poker games. What is SG? And don't feel pressure to answer or anything. Balatro was the only strategy roguelike game I recommended to you that I haven't played in the suggestion forum. So why haven't you played? Why haven't you played? What's your reasoning? Singapore. Let's go. Nice to meet you. I'm in the United States. It is 10:30 p.m. for me. It is 10:30 p.m. for me. Did anything interesting happen while we were on stream? I don't think anybody posted anything. None of our games tweeted. Nobody posted anything. Oops. Haven't bought the game, I guess. Haven't bought a game in a while. I think that that's fair. I think that that's fair. How much is it? I don't know how much is it. I'm finally going to play Wuthering Waves in January on the PS5. You've been waiting for it. You missed out on so much. I am very excited for you. You are not the only member of our community, by the way. Mendio in our community has also been waiting for the PS5 release of Wuthering Waves. So y'all will get to start like around the same time together. That'll be very, very fun. I will be downloading it on my PS5. I will be participating as well. I'm excited for the new WuWa update. Wuthering Waves is fun. I don't know if I would say Wuthering Waves is more emotional than Genshin, but Wuthering Waves is very, very fun. Hello, please, Nicole and Scotty. Welcome. Thank you all so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Hello, please. Welcome, y'all. It is so good to see you. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria. I play gacha and variety games, and we do a bunch of fun stuff, y'all. If you are here in my community, please consider checking out Nicole and Scotty. They play a lot of the same games. They also make content for Horrorverse games and more, and they're really, really fun. Thank you so much for the raid, and I really, really appreciate it. How are y'all doing today? What did y'all think of the Game Awards? I opened my YouTube a minute ago, and I saw that y'all were streaming. What did you think of the Game Awards? What was your favorite part? What was your favorite part? Hello, Nicole and Scotty. Welcome, y'all. How was your stream? What were you up to watching the Game Awards? We hung out and we're gaming. The HSR trailer was hyped. It was so hyped. It was so hyped. It was so hyped. I need to edit my reaction to that. To the ZZZ stuff. Yeah, the HSR stuff, the ZZZ stuff. Wuthering Waves, they played the Renacita trailer, but I know a lot of us saw the Renacita teaser last night. But I'm gonna post together my reactions of all of that, I guess. Got some stuff to do. Game Awards was a lot of fun. Our chat made us dress up. Oh my goodness, my chat didn't do shit. We didn't do shit. I ate chicken tenders for the first like 40 minutes of the show. It was crazy. They were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the new Intergalactic game from Naughty Dog. I really enjoyed all the HSR and ZZZ stuff as well. Witcher 4 announcement, of course, looks very, very cool. Okami, very, very interesting as well. Astrobot, all respect to Astrobot. The orchestra was so much fun as well. So I really enjoyed the Game Awards. I really, really enjoyed the Game Awards. You never had a PS5, but you played Astrobot at a game shop and won the Astrobot in a speed run challenge. You were the fastest in the challenge. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Let's go. Okami was one of Scotty's first Wii games. Oh my goodness, dude. Okami was so peak. Like, Okami, this game changed everything. And I thought that it was, oh my goodness, I thought it was so good. I can't believe that they're making another one. I just can't believe that they're making the additional Okami video game. That's crazy. Hi, Josh, the 3-Point Bandit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Robin, I don't know if you caught it, but the person that Zenless teased was definitely Sila's VA. This dude. So it was Astra Yao. It was God, what's her name? What's her name? Oh, what's her name? Oh, what's Sila's VA's name? Oh, what's her name? I see her. She streams all the time. Molly Zhang. Yeah, Molly Zhang. Molly Zhang. Yeah, her. I subscribe to her YouTube. She's very cool. I'm definitely glad to see her appear in more Hoiver stuff. She's such a fun member of the community, right? Like the way all the stuff that she's done. It feels like, and I don't know, I don't know 100% sure if this is true, but it feels like she's played a great role in assembling that sort of like voice actor culture for Honkai Star Rail. And so like I really, really respect her for that. It feels at the very, very least, she's absolutely integral to it, and even though to this day, even though Sila's been out for almost 2 years at this point, coming up in April, it'll be 2 years since Sila's release, and Molly's still such an active member of the Hoyoverse community, and now the Zenless community, right? The Zenless community, dude, we're gaining such a treat. Such a treat. I thought I saw Kiana in Star Rail. Yeah, no Kiana. I think there's an Alicia XP confirmed. I thought that Casterus there for a second was maybe the Alicia XP. I thought that I was about to look like a fool, but then I saw the dragon. and it was a lot of fun. I'm so excited for Casterus, y'all. She's so cool. If she's a remembrance and she uses that dragon to fight stuff, that's gonna be insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane work. Imagine using your character right, and her summon is like a giant dragon. Like there's like a giant like black dragon hanging out on our side of the field. It's insane stuff, y'all. It'll be absolutely insane. Molly and Sayu, Alejandro Yab have done wonders with the Hoyo VAs. Yeah, their contribution to the culture of it has been really, really good. And I think that I don't have like particularly favorite VAs, or I don't really dislike any VAs or anything, right? But another member I'd like to throw into that group is Sam Slade. It feels like Sam Slade has done a lot of awesome things in the Honkai Star Rail community as well. She voices Topaz. So I really like Sam Slade as well. What's your favorite gacha game by far, Robin? It's tough. It's tough. I don't think any of them, I would say, like, by far. Any of my games are by far. But I think that my favorite game probably has to be Genshin Impact. It probably has to be Genshin Impact. Including the large body of works, you know, the word awesome. I use the word awesome to mean like in a large and grand way, you know, like Genshin just has an awesome amount of content that I was able to binge through and catch up to most of this year, and I enjoyed the overwhelming majority of what I played. And whenever I sit down and I'm like, dude, I really want to like play a game. I really want to play like a fun game just to have fun. You know what I mean? Out of the games that I play, the game that scratches that itch the most for me is Genshin. So I enjoy all the games that we play, and I have favorite things about all of them. But whenever it comes time to play a game like specifically for the purpose of having fun, I would have to say it's probably Genshin. Almost certainly Genshin. I feel like Honkai Star Rail doesn't offer enough of the gameplay that I want to do. It doesn't offer enough challenging gameplay that I want to do. I think the ZZZ is a little intense. The gameplay is a little intense, and it can be difficult to play for extended periods of time. Like if you play high intensity Zenless Zone Zero gaming for, you know, more than 45 minutes or an hour, you know, you're gonna get a little bit tired. I think that Wuthering Waves has the best combat and the best gameplay out of all the games, and I think their exploration is really fun as well. I think the tools that they give the player to explore the world during exploration are really good and really useful. But I have so many issues with the Wuthering Waves story, and I think that they can turn it around if they want to. But I love the character designs of Wuthering Waves, and I just don't connect with the stories of Wuthering Waves at this point. I would like to see more interactions between all of the different characters, because I feel, and I know that this is something that a lot of people enjoy about Wuthering Waves, right? But one of its flaws for me is that I feel like the world revolves around us, and that's fine. You know, it's fine to be the main. I feel one of the complaints that I see WuWa fans, and I am a WuWa fan. You know, I play Wuthering Waves, but one of the arguments that I see all the time is, well, what, like, you don't want the main character to be the main character of the story? And it's like, okay, you're allowed to be the main character and you're allowed to have the story revolve around you, right? But whenever you lack other world building and other outside, like, context, the world feels more dull. Like in Wuthering Waves, I feel like as soon as the rover walks off screen, out of range of the NPCs, like, they cease to exist. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like the other games are much more successful at creating a vibrant world, I would say. I feel like ZZZ scratches that itch of story and action that I never got in Genshin. I think that that's fair. I think that ZZZ's gameplay is really, really fun, and it has a lot of room for skill expression and improvement and ways to play the game in the way that you want, right? But it's like, dude, it's like almost too intense. Like, if I play ZZZ the way that, like, I want to, you know, which is like I lock in, I'm dodge, I'm quick swapping, and I'm bouncing back and forth, dodge countering between Jane Doe and Bernice, you know, to set a dot and then activate it. Like, when I play crazy the way that I really want to, a lot of the times, like, it's exhausting to play at that level of intensity. But I think that ZZZ lacks a proper. I think that ZZZ lacks like a proper medium difficulty gameplay. You know, because I think that like drive discs are too tedious. They're too tedious. And they're not, you know, I think that it needs like a medium difficulty gaming. I think. So I win the Night Knocks. I feel like it does cover some of the character stories. And I did play that update. I did play through that update here on my YouTube channel. We streamed it and it was a lot of fun. And I like the Win the Knocks events, the Wuthering Waves current event. But none of the characters interacted with each other, right? Like they were all standing there on the bus, they were all standing there on the train, and nobody talked to each other. It was kind of weird. I liked it. It was a fine event, but I would like the Wuthering Waves characters, you know, to talk more to each other. Like I think that Encore and Alto's relationship was one of the more interesting things about the game. And then they like no other characters like ever spoke to each other ever again. It was crazy. Hi Kuro Neko. Hi, how are you? I'm doing so good. How are you? The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Yeah, The Last of Us Part 2 too. It's crazy work. It's crazy. I'm still gonna play it though. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Wuthering Waves is taking the right steps to be amazing. We need a lot more character interactions. Yeah, I think that Wuthering Waves can definitely turn it around. I'm nitpicking a little bit about the story, you know. It's got very good bones. The foundation of Wuthering Waves is like really good, and I think that as the game continues to develop, it will continue to pay off. 1.3 and 1.4 are our favorite updates, so we're waiting to see what 2.0 has in store. Yeah, I think 2.0 is going to be fun. I don't know. I don't want the characters to flirt with me quite so damn much. I need some of the respectfully, I need some of the WuWa characters to fucking chill, dude. I need them to chill. Everybody's trying to flirt with me every time I move in the game, and I'm like, dude, I'm just hanging out. It's okay when Camellia does it though, because she did it first. Really, that's really what happened for me in Wuthering Waves, is they put Camellia in front of me and she threw herself at me and I was like, whoa, you are so beautiful. Yes, I will be mine. She's like, you are mine and I don't want to share. That's what she fucking said. Camellia said, you're mine and I don't like to share. And I was like, fine. Like, I agree to your terms, man. And then they kept putting more waifus in the game. And I'm like, I'm spoken for. Like, I'm already spoken for. I already have a waifu and she doesn't want to share. So I was kind of, I don't know if that made sense. I think Camellia, if I were them, I would have moved heaven and earth and oceans, whatever I could have done to get Camellia in the game earlier, because people, same thing with Scar, right? Like whenever you launch a new game, you launch a new property and the audience like tells you like, hey, these are the characters that we really like, that we really connect to, you know, I think you just gotta give them, what they want. So I think that's how I feel. You wanted Wukong to win, but at least the game wins best action and player's choice. Yeah, it's a win, dude. Wukong is a new game by a new studio from a country that is new to the AAA game, you know, stage. Wukong did amazing. They were fantastic. I'm so sorry, y'all, if I'm bouncing around in chat. Magai just caught up to WuWa's story, and I can agree with that. Wish it didn't always revolve around Rover so much. Well, and one of the specific critiques that I have of Wuthering Waves, right, is that it does not that it revolves around Rover. It's that it revolves around Rover like years and years and years ago, right? Like it feels like somebody cooler than me. It feels like we're talking about like we didn't get to see any of this stuff. We didn't get to see any of the cool events that you were describing. Like this, they come in and they say like I've known you for hundreds of years and we've worked together for hundreds of years and I've improved myself and my combats to be your equal for hundreds of years and you don't remember. And it's like, dude, I would like to, Wuthering Waves, for the next story update, right? I would like to like take place in an event that's like happening like in the present, you know, like the Gen Z, like the Gen Z story in 1.1 was peak for me because something happened and then we got a little bit of backstory at the end, right? Like how we fit into it. But I feel like the other updates, man, it's been talking about this happened in the past and this was our connection like in the past. And I think that I would like to focus on present and current events, please, because I feel like I'm missing out. You know, I feel like I'm missing out on something. I feel like we're talking about a party that I wasn't invited to, and I'm just like standing there awkwardly, like, well, do you know anyone else here? It's only been about the rover during the last 2 updates. Well, yeah, that's true. And that's when people started to complain about the story, is when it revolves around the rover. 1.1 and 1.2 people generally praised, I think. I don't know. I think that they steered too hard into the Gathering Wives direction, and previously I think that they went too hard in the like, oh my gosh, everybody hates Rover, you know, direction. So I think that as they are writing this story and learning what stories are talking about, right? They're learning about how players respond to the stories. I have faith that they will be able to dial it into a more direction, a more like appropriate direction, because I don't get the sense from like Kuro, right? And I could be wrong with this, right? But I don't get the impression from Kuro that they really want to make like the Gathering Wives, you know, this is a harem anime game. Like I really don't feel like they want to make that. So now that they see that people are perceiving their work that way, right? I wouldn't be surprised to see them dial it a little bit back in a different direction, but I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. Look, I like to gather wives. I mean, I get it. I understand, but I think it's fine. 1.1 to 1.2 is more about Gen Z. 1.3 to 1.4 is more about Rover. I just have no connection to Rover. Rover is like, here, I'm talking about stuff that I did dozens of years ago. Oops. Gen Z will always be Scotty's favorite. Her story was the first time we got emotional during WuWa's release. Yeah, her story was so good. Gen Z's so cool. I kind of wanted that they showed something of an Anta, considering that the announced trailer came out literally a week ago. Show the announced trailer to get more people to know about the game. Y'all, the Game Awards don't give a fuck about mobile games. They don't care at all about mobile games. If you showed them, hey, a new announcement trailer for an upcoming mobile game, they'd be like, why are you playing this? The chat would literally say, like, mobile game? Lol? This is literally what they would spam. They would literally spam mobile game lol? Mobile game lol? In the chat if we were to spend a lot of time. And you know, I think that mobile games were very well respected at the Game Awards. I think that all the mobile games that were there showed off really good stuff that made them look good. And I think people are going to continue to come around. Literally just more people play mobile games every year. More people play anime games every year than the year before. And I think that when an Anta has like more stuff to really show, whenever they have real stuff like gameplay and stuff to show people, then I think that they will absolutely be represented at the Game Awards. Absolutely. When it's their turn. Eclipse says, I went to my Twitch recap and you were my #1 watch streamer. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so honored to be your #1 streamer. Thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I really appreciate y'all. It has been such an honor to be and to see myself in so many different people's Twitch recaps. So it's really fun. Thank you all so much for spending some time with me. I really appreciate you. I'm sad that Zenless Zone Zero didn't win, nor Wuthering Waves. I am a little bit sad too, but I'm not surprised. I tweeted this earlier. I said, congrats to Black Myth Wukong for winning the Player's Voice Award. If you don't like gacha games or you don't want to vote for a DLC, I mean, Wukong was the obvious choice. The choice was Wukong, Elden Ring, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and ZZZ. Okay, so if you are like a PC gamer, right? You're like a PC normie gamer, and you don't play gacha games, and you don't want to vote for a DLC for the Player's Voice Award, then you're probably gonna vote for Wukong, right? If you don't like, basically, also if you don't like support gacha games, because there's a lot of Western audience people, you know, Western gamers who are not familiar or really want to support the gacha monetization model. You know, there's people who like Overwatch doesn't even have loot boxes anymore, right? Full cosmetic awards. Like people in the West get freaked out over just like skins and cosmetic awards. Like whenever you can actually directly like purchase the power in the game, Western gamers and audiences freak out. And so they like, there's a lot of work to be done. So a lot of those people would not support Genshin or Wuthering Waves or ZZZ just like on principle. And then they don't want to vote for Elden Ring because Elden Ring is a DLC. So what would you vote for? I mean, if I was that person, I'd probably vote for Black Myth Wukong. One of your wishes is to be able to see a bigger presence from anime-like games in it. Sadly, this is a niche, a big one, but it's still a niche. Yeah, but it's growing every year. Like Metaphor had a really good year this year. I wouldn't have been surprised if Metaphor won Game of the Year. I wouldn't have been surprised at all. You played Wukong. It definitely needs the skill level to play the game well. I really want to play Wukong now because I play the FromSoft games. Like I enjoy it. I hear that Wukong is just like a boss rush, you know, like not too much exploring. Fight a boss and then move and then fight and then another boss and move. I think it'd be fun. Means we won't get any rewards. I know, shucks. But dude, that's what I'm saying. I think that gacha games were overrepresented in the Players' Voice Awards just because the players wanted rewards. I think we were overrepresented. And then we split the vote. And then everybody split the vote. All the Genshin people, all the Genshin, WuWa, and ZZZ people all split the vote with each other, and that's how it happened. I didn't even know who I was gonna vote for until like an hour before it closed. I almost voted for WuWa, but I did vote for Genshin at the end. As someone who experienced Journey to the West when I was young, Wukong hits the right notes. I'm so glad you enjoyed. I really want to check it out. I heard that the Wukong cutscenes have different animations. That would be crazy, dude. That would be crazy. Kuro, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great evening. Please take care of yourself. And that is going to do it for everybody, in fact, y'all, because I think that this is going to be the end of our stream today. So thank you all so much for spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate you, and I hope that you all had a great rest of your evening. We will be back online tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will probably play Genshin and Infinity Nikki, maybe, and we might play Marvel Rivals as well. I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals as well. So we're gonna see. Everybody please stay tuned and we'll have a good one tomorrow. Okay. Scene change, scatter time. It is that time. It do be that time, y'all. It do be that time. And yeah, I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. It was a great stream, Robin. Thank you so much, Essie. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much to Delphin, it was Delphin's first time here. Delphin, very nice to meet you. I hope that you had so much fun. A bar of soap. Thank you so much for hanging out. Nicole and Scotty, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you so much, and I really hope that y'all have a good one as well. I can't decide who I'm gonna raid, so I'm not gonna raid anyone. Oops. I know that I should pass it along, but I don't know who to pick today. I don't see any suitable candidates. So thank you all so much for spending some of your time with me, everybody. I probably didn't expect Pecora to win, low-key, because of all the English streamer presence, but at least it made a point. Yeah, I was a little... I love Pecora. I love Hololive. Hololive is why I'm into VTubers, you know? So I respect, right? But I didn't really expect her to win. Yessie, I hope you have a good sleep. Delphin, very, very good to see you. Soap, Nicole and Scotty, Kuro Neko, Eclipse, and anybody else who may be lurking, listening, or watching in the future, y'all. I really, really appreciate you. And I hope you have a good one. We will be back on tomorrow at our regular time, 7 p.m. Central Time. So I hope to see you there, okay? Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good one. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you once again for spending some of your time with me. I had a lot of fun today. I had like way more fun than I ever expected to have today watching the Game Awards. And I had a lot of fun. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your day.